Oh, baby. Baby now. Baby now. You moving? All right, you're moving. Go and get to it. He loved me because he loved us because he first. How that verse go? I don't even know how that verse go. No, he loved us. Yeah, I'm just gonna say that. He loved us. Yeah. He loved us and go on, put the picture of him. Let me see it again. Let me see it again. Yeah, go on, do it. Go on, do it. Just get on, because you got a lot to read. I'm going to count this time. I'm just going to count and let you read, because you got a lot to do to say this time. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. Oh, my goodness. Oh, you want me to read the title first? Okay. Okay, I guess I can take time to do that now. Okay. Oh, my goodness. Help me with this one. Possible influence has been going around the Middle East with life lessons in the midst. Be quiet. I'm just gonna probably, I might have to count. I might have to count while listening though. I might have to count. I might have to count. I already know it. I already know it. All right. Up one. I've now then became learned about even more details for me to not justly be able to say unto anyone, I can trust particulars that are within places around this whole entire world today. I must refuse to say something like that unto anyone whosoever, wheresoever, moving on henceforth, as of September 2025 and onward. Uh, as long as they keep being this way. Oh yeah, yes. Add that to it. Get on down. Add that to it. Yeah, say that. Yeah, say that right there. All right. Now, I just only have a few more questions today. Is all, along with some or just a few explanations for some things. What about South Sudan, Africa, whom are Christians that are being starved by terrorists? Imagine children that are so hungry, but all that they have to eat is just only some grass to eat. And is all of this too there within South Sudan being caused by terrorists? Well, who are the terrorists there within South Sudan, Africa? And are these whosoever terrorists still there within South Sudan, Africa as of September 2025? And by the way, the grass that people in South Sudan, Africa are eating for food is not very good kind of source of nutrition for any of them, including children may also have to eat just grass. But there's more. In South Africa, according to a source posted on June 27, 2025 at 11:08 p.m., there are also people whom are hungry, just like the Christians in South Sudan, Africa. However, in Sudan, Africa, it is Islam ones that are starving, and according to source, ever since the conflict betwixt both South Sudan and Sudan had began again. Now Sudan, Africa is starving the same way as how South Sudan, Africa has been starving for a while now. And these Islam ones within Sudan, Africa have now been only able to eat just grass for themselves as well. One, two, three. I'm not gonna say nothing. You gotta get to the bottom. Got a lot. Can you all now see what all has been going on now? Treat people right henceforth, okay? Because see what can happen when people wants to hurt or destroy one another, each other, even unto their very own neighbor, right next unto the other. And all just because one is different from the other? Why can't you all talk right? Because can't you see that one has now done become to hurt their very own self? Psalm chapter 91, verse 12. I ain't gonna say nothing. According to a source, I now see that Iran has been helping and funding Hamas ever since the war conflict betwixt both Israel and Hamas has started from October 7, 2023. Especially Iran's leader has been helping Hamas to do a lot of things, even to violate RAPE people. Is this so? Alright. I ain't gonna say nothing. I ain't gonna say nothing. Isaiah 62, verse 1. For Zion's, the hill of Jerusalem on which the city of David was built, for the Jewish people or religion, for the Christian church, even some particulars that are now still within Africa. Purpose will I not hold my peace, and for Jerusalem's purpose I will not rest, until the righteousness thereof go forth as how light, when it shines in darkness, becomes successful for many to see the light, and the lifeline becomes within to be thereof as a lamp that burn. And that light within some people today is so dark right now. Too dark for me. Most certainly is indubitably. I'm gonna say nothing. I'm gonna wait to the end. I'm gonna wait to the end. And according to a source that I'm now is only going to best say it like this. No one is advised to be violent towards particulars within the USA, especially within particular places of the USA, nor within some other places that I now know of. Capiche? Okay, yeah, they got some detail going on in a particular place. Right. This ain't easy, just be quiet. I'm noticing a lot of stuff going on now today. It's all very suspicious pieces of puzzles. I'm noticing now more and more lately. But when it comes to some particulars that I got within my own mind right now, leave them alone. Back off and fall back, retreat, pull back, because I'm really is fully aware of some very, very tired patterns now. As of September 2025. You tired. This ain't easy. This ain't easy. Warning, another kind of interrogation session is about to continue henceforth at some points. Now, according to a particular source about somewhere within the USA, which was uploaded on August 30th, 2025, and I'll just say it this way. Did the USA, Russia, or someone spray chemicals in an area long ago that had caused for very many people to have gotten sick from things, even from them becoming into having some form of an cancer today? All right, you talking about health. This ain't easy for me. And did the USA government and or the whosoever's in whosoever government at some point in time feed radioactive oatmeal unto children, and all in order to conduct a study on human subjects for something or not? All right then. Define radioactive. Discharging, releasing, or relating to the production and discharge of something, especially gas or radiation,
of converting an atom, molecule, or substance into an ion or ions, typically by removing one or more electrons, kind of radiation or particles. And did they? And did they tell these particular children, whom were now fully grown, that they were only just taking vitamins at the time or not?
I, all right then. All right then.
And in the midst of this all, did they also conduct a test for an experimental fog to see how the fog cloud would work on enemies within an area of people's residence sometime around possible in 1953, someplace within the USA? Thus, according to source, they had chose to do these tests within one of the United States of America's biggest and most popular states.
All right then. You still at the top of the thing. Get down. All right. Go to the bottom.
And the people whom are still living today, that were little children at the time of this all, still do not fully know about just what all kinds of chemicals they may have tested on them, even at times while they were just outside playing, as how little children often supposed to innocently still be able to do within places. And one of the children, who's an elder man now, as of September 2025, says, I will never give up this fight to know the full truth until I am old and cold and is buried in my grave. And even source is now wanting to know about, was there even an radioactive component to that spray that they had sprayed in the air of one of the United States' biggest and most popular cities today at some point in time long ago?
You got a lot of questions. Again, I better just say that right there. I better
define radioactive: discharging, releasing, or relating to the production and discharge of something, especially gas or radiation, of converting an atom, molecule, or substance into an ion or ions, typically by removing one or more electrons, kind of radiation or particles.
all right. All right.
And they know that radiation isn't good for people all over this world today. So anyone who says henceforth we have control over the elements, that would even think onward to quickly cause for things in the past to happen again today, we have control over the elements.
I ain't gonna say nothing. Take the picture off of that, please. I ain't gonna say nothing. I ain't gonna do it. I ain't gonna do it. You gotta get to the bottom. Oh, I better not.
And or to quickly be so swift to just attack with using any more weapons, since particulars now have control over the elements, with also now knowing so much today, even for their own health care, to should desire carefully henceforth to stay safe. Thus, if be so quick henceforth to cause a particular one to feel like they now need to defend themselves somewhere particular as of September 2025 and onward.
Uh, you better go down. Oh my goodness.
Then how dare you whosoever say that you have control over the elements? that you have control over the elements, that you have control over the elements.
Well, you got to keep saying it now.
And then go and be so damn foolish with your own control that could end up even hurting your own good health. And you particulars, whom are very much on my mind today, seems to not desire becoming fully destroyed. So show some good wisdom henceforth, because you should also now see that you better willingly choose to take good care of even your very own health, because I see a reason to must advise for you all to do so now. Capiche?
I better not say nothing on that one. Ooh, I don't play with people's health.
Note, if he blesses you with a platform wheresoever that you go unto, then you don't just do what you want to do, but you better uphold and keep to his standard, boo, and at all times. Isaiah chapter 62, verse 10.
Uh-oh. You're saying the word now. Don't, be quiet.
Isaiah chapter 62, verse 10. Go through the gates. Prepare you the way of the people. Throw up the highway. Gather out the stones. Gather them out. Lift up a standard. Let the standard be of principles that are well approved of by Jehovah Savior for the people.
Why you had to say that word standard? This ain't easy. This ain't easy just being quiet.
And if any women were to find themselves going unto any church, synagogue, temple, and finds that the people or whosoever ones were to have a problem with their dress being not that it's either too short or revealing, but it's just simply appearing to be too tight for her of showing her figure upon her.
This ain't too easy. Just be quiet.
Then just know that there may be a reason why they might ask you to cover yourself up. And if they were to tell her to cover herself up with something, but if she doesn't have anything to cover up with, her right then at that time to do so.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Then why not the church, synagogue, temple permit themselves to just easily give her a choir robe to put on so that she can then just enjoy the service in the congregation with anyone else that day? Don't talk about people's badly just because of this kind of situation within this world today.
Oh, this ain't easy. Just be quiet. This ain't easy.
Because henceforth, understand this. Romans chapter 14 says something about the weaker brethren, members. So if they're asking her to cover up, then it may be something to do within at least Romans chapter 14. More specifically, Romans chapter 14, verse 13, to be why they might be saying to do so. Somebody might know something.
Yeah, that's fine. You know what? You still got to get to the bottom. This ain't moving fast enough.
So please don't be offended. Matthew 11:6 and Matthew chapter 11 verse 6, and just ask them, can I have a choir robe to wear so I won't have to leave the service? And then see what whosoever tell her then about this all, eh?
Yeah. Don't just put somebody out just because the clothes ain't right. They ain't got the right clothes. They're too tight, and you know something about somebody in the church, so you just gonna put them out. No, you don't. Do you got a choir robe there? You got a choir robe. They came there. They might have came there with a good heart, though. He said, come as you are. Maybe that's all they got is some tight clothes right now. So if it's looking like you know something about somebody in that church and you don't want no issue, then why not just give them a quiet robe and let them sit with everybody? They come to church for a reason. It might have been something going on they dealing with that day that, oh, you know what? I don't usually come to this place like that, but you know what? I don't want to go to church today. Fine. So they came to church, and now they looking like they got to go. Why not just go and let them have a quiet robe and just sit down with everybody? Yeah, just do it. Oh, you know what? I think that was long enough. I'm about to get stuck again.
Yeshua HaMashiach, Jesus for short, has said unto someone, go and sin no more. John chapter 8 verse 11. This was implementing at that time, him telling unto someone, practice is what helps you to improve, to better your own self. So go practice doing better now in your daily living, ways that will help you to not fall back into committing that error again. Ephesians chapter 4 and 1 Peter chapter 4.
Oh, yeah, you can say that again. Yeah, he said practice. He said to practice. Try practicing again. He didn't say you over. You about to get stoned. He just said go on your way. Just try to keep practicing some more. Try practicing some more. Don't stop practicing, because if you stop practicing, oh, that's the trouble right there. Because that's how people get stuck. Yeah, you stop practicing, just like YouTube. You want to learn how to do a thumbnail. You're trying to work on your thumbnail. If you stop practicing doing it, then how is it going to get better? How are you going to get better at doing the YouTube thing? If you stop practicing doing it, you're going to have to keep doing it in order for it to get better. Oh, and that way he told somebody, go and send them up. He's saying, all right then, you messed up. You said you're sorry. Now go on and try to practice and do better now. Just keep trying. If you see daylight come in the morning, keep trying to do better. Not quit and stop doing better. That ain't the way to get better. And I'm about to be quiet because you got to get to the bottom. I said I wasn't going to say anything, but something told me to say something right there. Because that's a very serious, touchy one in the world today. Yeah, I had to say a little something to go with that. This stuff ain't easy, just be quiet. This ain't easy, just be quiet the whole time. I don't know how people do it. I don't know how you do it, just be quiet the whole time and just listen. Not but this kind of stuff for me. Oh.
And now, according to a particular source that was just uploaded 5 days ago prior to August 3rd, 2025, out of all the people, the rapper most formerly known as Snoop Dogg is now taking a stand against the LGBTQ plus community.
Oh my goodness.
And it now seems that Snoop Dogg does not want for any of his children, not if he was to ever have any grandchildren, to be watching any of that kind of stuff, while they are just only supposed to be watching some cartoons or movies on television or whatsoever. And now I'm sensing that Snoop Dogg may have was like, that kind of vibe, while he was like noticing things going on for a while now about some things before now. But now, since he's seeing things now on what's supposed to be for the children's kids kind of programming, Snoop Dogg is now like,
I better not say nothing. I'm gonna interrupt the flow.
Hell to the no. I want my children or grandchildren to be watching any of that kind of stuff on what's supposed to be a children's program. Hell no. And this particular source had said the LGBTQ plus had once shaken their fists at culture. But now I ponder, Philippians chapter 4 verse 8, are their fists slowly becoming to must become with more open hands about things within the USA today as of September 2025 or not?
Oh, just ain't you still ain't at the bottom. You still got to get to the bottom. Yeah, yeah. Is that one now being advertised? That one now what they saying about somebody now? Is that being advertised? Yeah, you got to watch what's being advertised today. Oh, I'm be quiet. What they don't advertise, they not talking about. Oh, zip. I'm be quiet. What they don't advertise, they not talking about.
Note, we never can always be sure about how or when things would get better for us, but us learning more and more to put all of our trust in Him. Because trusting in Him is always best through it all. And Isaiah chapter 55, verse 8 through 9 explains why people always used to say, especially while they are at the beginning of whatsoever they are going through, Jehovah works in mysterious ways.
Amen. Yes, he does. You work in mysterious ways. You work in mysterious ways.
Isaiah chapter 55, verse 8 through 9. For my intentions, ideas, and way of thinking are not your intentions, ideas, and way of thinking, neither are your ways my ways, said Jehovah Savior. For as the heavens are higher than the ground, so are my ways higher than your ways, and my intentions, ideas, and way of thinking than your intentions, ideas, and way of thinking.
Oh, you can say that again. You can say that again.
According to a source which was posted on September 2nd, 2025, it now seems that a good reason why Trump might have been imposing taxes for all of this time since he's been in office thus far for during 2025 is because if Trump were to remove the imposed taxes that he's placed on places, then let's just say, then it might not be good for America, especially USA, for what many people in America may want to have as a lifestyle today, as of September 2025. And I'll just say it that way. And now I'll just add here to say this. If the USA government were to become to must return unto the businesses that Trump had forced taxes on to for understandable reasons now unto me, then the amount that would have to be returned unto the wheresoever businesses would be, quote from source, $142 billion in tariff revenue from this fiscal year 2025.
Oh, yeah. And there's more detail. Keep on going. There's more detail. Keep on going for me. Keep on going.
And I do know that it seems that they are currently working on doing renovations unto the White House, which had cost, with the help of donations, not any of the taxpayer money, somewhere around $200 million for them to renovate the White House in Washington, D.C.
Yes, indeed.
And now, just looking at those figures within my mind, $200 million is not quite $142 billion, but it might could be a nice fair step to a good direction to instead use the $200 million donation money that is supposed to be for the renovation of the White House, but instead use it for to give unto the trusted businesses to become having their own fair cut thus far for the year 2025. Yes, must give only unto the I said the trusted businesses for a reason because I ain't stupid. I know there's some reason they've been seeing some very, very suspicious things to not be wanting to do so. So no, I'm not stupid. Give only the fair cut unto the well founded to be so.
Indeed. Indeed.
And unto the ones whom have become trusted, proven to be so as the trusted businesses, to justly deserve their fair cut from the USA America, because I ain't stupid. I know about a few things that has been going on lately in places around this world as of September 2025.
You say that again? You say that again? Yes, indeed. You still gotta get to the bottom. Don't be quiet.
And according to this particular source video, someone is saying, I don't think that we should give that much power to the president. And the audience had like cheered in a very joyful kind of way after hearing someone say that like that. Somewhere that seemed to was talking about things as though this ought to still some kind of trade war going on within this world today.
All of this over trade. All of this over trading. And they is trying to trade a lot of oil today. They keep trading a lot of oil. Mm-hmm.
And I remember now another song that makes me think.
Yes, indeed.
That now makes me think. Was she really trying to say something within just that one song? After all, trade, the word trade. Brown skin girl, your skin just like pearls, the best thing in the world. Never trade you for anybody else. Singing brown skin girl, your skin just like pearls, the best thing in the world. I never trade you for anybody else. Singing
Trade? A trade? And she was saying something. She was saying something, then. She was saying something.
Then another person says, within the same source, video of source, Putin is trying to spread his influence all throughout the entire Middle East. Now, what is Putin's influence that Putin is trying to spread all throughout the entire Middle East as of September 2025? I now must ponder. Philippians chapter 4, verse 8.
Putin. Yeah, what Putin, what his influence, yeah. What your influence is. What your influence is, Putin. Hey, Putin. Hey, how you doing, Putin? How you doing? Hey, Putin, how you doing? Yeah, what your influence is. What is your influence, Putin? I want to know what it is, Putin. Let me know what it is, Putin. Oh, I'm about to get carried away. Okay, I ain't supposed to be quiet. I'm supposed to be quiet. This ain't easy for me to just be quiet, but when I heard the name, yeah.
Well, it seems
Yes, indeed.
that Putin's influence, according to sources, might be to trying to get the what was known once before today as the Soviet Union. Putin wants to restore for everyone to return back as how they once were long ago, be all once again considered as the Soviet Union.
The Soviet Union. The Soviet Union. The Soviet Union. The Soviet Union. What Soviet Union? Hey, do I see Italy? Italy over now. Never alone now. Wait a minute. Is all that supposed to be Soviet Union? Is all that supposed to be Soviet Union all the way over to the Norway and everything? The shaded area. The shaded area. Okay. Okay. You want everybody to be Southern Union. Okay. Who are with Southern Union anyway? And who are with the Southern Union ones? Who was the Southern Union? And the Union of Sovereign Socialist Republics, U.S.S.R. Oh, those the ones who was that? Okay, them places. Okay. That was Southern Union. You trying to get everybody back to be part of that now. Okay, you want to get everybody to be part of that now. Okay. Okay, you want everybody, all them around that area. Ones around that area, that's where you want them to be. You want them to be there. You want them to be Soviet Union. Does that include China? If that includes China, then that must be why China keep talking back to Russia. You look at China and Russia, the biggest ones. They the biggest two over there. Yeah, they the biggest two. That must be why China and Russia be talking. They want to be still back to U.S.S.R. That must be doing. They must be trying to be U.S.S.R. U.S.S.R. That must be what they're doing. U.S.S.R. Okay. That must be what they're trying to do. Okay, U.S.S.R. They try to bring them all back to Southern Union. A Southern Union. Okay. Do they all want to be though? And do they all want to be Southern Union? Yeah. Is that what they want to do? Is that what they want to do over here now? Yeah. Do they want to do that? Yeah. Do they want to do that? All right, get the picture out of my face. You still got to get to the bottom. Oh my goodness. You got to get to the bottom. This ain't even me. Just be quiet.
And I know that Iran was talking unto Russia once for Hamas, who has strangely received Russian weapons somehow, some way. So therefore, is Iran fully okay with very many of Iran's own neighbors unto the very right of Iran on the map?
The very right of him, the very right of them. Yes, indeed. The very right. The very right. Yeah, over to the right of them. Okay, over to the right of Iran. Over to the right. Okay, okay. That's a nice picture from him. I see China over in Russia up there. All right, that's what they're doing. All right then. Anyway, go on about your business. On the right of Iran and the
Becoming all together as Soviet Union once again, as how Iran's own close neighbors all once were before the day, sometime long ago in the past around before 1924, or not?
yeah. Is Iran fully okay with that or not? Is he okay with that? Because Iran been talking with Russia. Iran, you've been talking to Russia, so is you okay with that? You okay with that? Is that one of the things y'all been talking about? Is that one thing Iran and Russia been talking about? Oh, my bad. Pardon me. Continue.
And someone in this particular source video says about that there's global jihad. There's a global struggle or fight against the enemies of Islam going on right now in places around the world.
Enemies of Islam. Oh my goodness. Enemies of Islam. All right then. Enemies of Islam. Okay.
Note, global jihad is a modern militant and political religious ideology that interprets the Islamic concept of struggle or fight against the enemies of Islam as a thing extending or operating across national boundaries, and it is a violent holy war against the Western world and against Muslims governments perceived as un-Islamic.
Wait a minute. Muslims governments against Muslim governments that are not Islamic. What? Wait a minute. Let me see Iran again. Let me see Iran. Wait a minute. All right, let me see Iran. Wait a minute. Is Iran an Islamic government? Is Iran a Islamic government? I need to know that now. Wait a minute. Yeah, oh, it is Islamic government. Oh, you here? You saying you here? I'll go over here and see. Let's see what you say over here now. Hey. Oh, okay. Oh, so you here? Oh, so Iran is an Islamic government now. Very interesting. Very interesting. Oh, you Islamic government? That's what you is now. Oh, okay. Iran is an Islamic government. Oh, all right then. So okay. Yeah. Wait a minute. I want to know that. I want to know that now. I need to see something now. I need to see something else now. Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Is that what Palestine is? Is that what they recognize Palestine for? Is that what they recognize Palestine about? Look like almost every single body is Palestine. Is Palestine. Is Islam government? Except only a few now. It's just a handful of people who is not a Islamic government. It's only a handful of people. Oh wow, you can actually count them on your hand. On one hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's all the is that is not Islamic government. Oh, so you mean all throughout Africa and everything is Islamic government? Uh-oh. Oh, y'all. Oh, y'all. All right then. Oh, they messing up now. They're messing up. All right. It's not. Do you all know what you're doing by being Islamic government? All right then. All right. Do you know what you're doing? Oh my goodness. Why they want to be Islamic government? Oh, I see why. Oh, I see why they say now. Is that why they call it a holy war? A holy war. Okay then. I see now. Oh, I see. Oh. My bad. I'm just listening to you reading, but now I see why they called it that now. I now see why. It's a holy war. I see why now. I see why. It's 5 of y'all. Alrighty. It's five of you. It's 5 of you. Whoa. And where Russia at? Oh, Russia is Islamic government must be. Alright then. Russia is Islamic government. That makes sense now. That makes sense now. That must be why Iran and Russia be talking. That must be why y'all talking so much. Yeah, that must be why. But wait a minute. What the world going on? Why is Israel not coming up? What the world? Is Israel trying to be Islamic government now? Is that what they done? Oh my goodness. Wait a minute now. Wait a minute now. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is unplanned. Didn't expect this one here. Oh, wait a minute now. Wait a minute. Oh, it was unplanned. You got some more stuff to read, but oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute now. Wait a minute now. Wait a minute now. Wait a minute. Wait a minute now. Wait a minute. I ain't read all that now. Wait a minute. I ain't read all that. You got me thinking now while listening. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Now is that correct? What the world? Is that correct? Uh-oh. All right, I'm suspecting something now. And you gonna get to something in of it reading now. All right, I'm not gonna say nothing yet. I'm gonna wait till you get to that part down there. I ain't gonna say nothing yet. Go on, continue reading. Go on, continue reading. I ain't gonna say a word. I'm suspecting something now. And I think you gonna get to it somewhere down there. So that means I got to be quiet and wait. All right then. This ain't easy just to be quiet. I gotta wait till you get there. All right then. Oh, Father, help me to just be quiet. Because I might mess around and hear some more things. Knowing my mind. I might cut it. I might want to cut in. But ooh, Father, help me. Help me, please. Give me strength. Give me strength.
Note: global jihad is a modern, militant and political religious ideology that interprets the Islamic concept of struggle or fight against the enemies of Islam as a thing extending or operating across national boundaries, and it is a violent holy war against the Western world and against Muslim governments perceived as un-Islamic.
Yeah, I just want. I need to check. You see something now? Wait a minute. You moving up and now. You moving. You moving. You moving. You gotta check stuff nowadays. You gotta check these things. You got. Oh, okay, I'm gonna try to be quiet now. I'm trying to do better than last time. Oh, but that got on my mind. I had to go see something about some country, and now I suspect something. You got to get to the bottom to get to that now.
This expansion of the traditional and often local concept of struggle began in the 1980s and is distinct from the broader, more peaceful meanings of the term held by most Muslims.
All right then. All right then. I see something. I see something right there. I better be quiet.
And the source videos ends with someone asking unto a particular governor, what is the biggest threat facing America today?
Yes, indeed. What is the biggest threat facing America today? What is the biggest threat facing America today? Put the thumbnail back up there. Put the thumbnail back up there. I'm thinking of another place. I want to see you get out this stuff going on my mind while just listening. I ain't got to say nothing. Listen, so let me just pause. Yeah, yeah, I want to see another place now. I want to see something. Yeah, I want to see something. I want to see something. Now I want to see now. I want to see something. I'm about to see something. I'm about to see something today. Oh, you're not. Oh, wait a minute now. Wait a minute. Wait a minute now. Wait a minute. Or not. Or not. Oh, really? So how come you didn't come up over here? Uh-oh. Okay, I guess this is a setup. My thoughts is becoming a setup for what you're about to get to soon enough. All right. Oh, go on. Okay. Okay. All right. Oh, I'm losing something now. I'm going ahead. I'm going ahead just by listening. All right. All right. Stuff going in my mind. This stuff.
And the source videos ends with someone asking unto a particular.
Wait a minute. Did you read the top one? Okay, going on my mind. Start at the top again.
This expansion of the traditional and often local concept of struggle began in the 1980s and is distinct from the broader, more peaceful meanings of the term held by most Muslims. And the source videos ends with someone asking, unto a particular governor, what is the biggest threat facing America today?
Uh, oh, yes, indeed. Yes, indeed.
Interesting how they say a violent, holy kind of war? Anyway, so what is the biggest threat facing America and other places today, right now, the same?
What is the, you know, yeah, see, what is the biggest threat facing America and other places today, right now, the same?
Well, jihad better be one that is still,
Yes, indeed. Still, yes, indeed. That ain't the right one you put up in now. Wait a minute now.
that is still up there on the list right now unto this very day, because if jihad wants to have their way with your government, then it can become very dangerous thing.
Oh, yeah, 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 yes, indeed. Oh, yes, indeed, yes, indeed.
And now here comes some more interrogation.
Oh, I thought you was already interrogating. All right then. All right then. All right then. All right then.
How dare anyone today get mad at Christians and Jews for wanting to keep to certain standards that at the end of the day has been proving to be just life?
Oh yeah. That is proven more and more to be just life, and now I'm listening to you, and I went ahead and searched for some things just now, and I'm noticing something. I'm noticing something. But you ain't got to that yet, and I'm about to go into that because of what I done unexpected and found out now. I'm gonna wait till you get to it now because it looks so much like it now. Yeah, I'm gonna wait till you get to that explanation down there, but you got to get to the bottom. Oh my god, you got a good ways to get to it.
How dare anyone desire to make war against anyone who only tries to warn them of things so that they can hopefully stay safe within this world today?
Oh, now how dare they do so? Now how dare they do so? I see. Yes, how dare they do so? My mind is still thinking about that thing. What I see now. How come it's only telling me 5? I'm noticing issues. I see an issue about something today already, but you got to get to it. You got to get to it because I'm about to go ahead now because I did that unexpected thing now. Oh my goodness. That's an unexpected thing. All right, then. Got to wait till you get to it. I don't want to throw it off. Now that's all on my mind, and you still got to get to that.
And now, jihad. This is another word. I've now been refreshed about what you all call yourselves within this world today, Islam or Islamic ones. How dare you Islamic ones get mad at any Christians and Jews only to do more damage than what a member of Christians,
Then what? Then what? Then what?
a number of Christians and some Jews would do today, your own self?
Yeah, indeed. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, indeed. Oh, I see a lot of things. I see a lot of things. Oh, this is going over my mind.
But I see jihad. But I see jihad. If you all don't have your way, then hey, you wanna play? As how the Chucky doll would even say.
Well, do you want to play then? Do you want to play? Do you want to play then? Yes, indeed.
Yes, jihad. I see you likes to play. You city rabbits tricks are for kids, but I see that you all wants to still play anyway today because you're now willing to play with fire, and everyone should now see. Boys, all right then.
Yeah, you should now see. You want to play with fire. Yeah, they playing with fire, all right. They playing fire. They playing fire. You playing fire. Y'all playing fire over there. Get that out of my face. Get that out of my face. Get it out of my face. You playing fire. I don't like people playing with fire. I don't like y'all playing with fire, but I see what you're doing. And I'm thinking about something I just looked up just now. I had to pause you to look up something unplanned, but I'm gonna wait till you get to it before I reveal what I see now. Yeah, I'll wait till you get to it. Oh my goodness. All right then.
This ain't Texas. Ain't no hold'em. So you call da 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 down. So park your Lexus and throw your keys up. Stick around, and I'll be damned if I can't do what I do with you. Come pour a little sugar within my tea, honey, too. It's a real life blues for you and a real life party me. Don't be wuss. Come take it to the floor now. Woo, huh? Jihad?
Yeah, yeah. Come on, Jihad. Come on, Jihad.
Yes, Jihad. Do you wanna play?
Yeah, do you want to play? Do you want to play? Because I see you are playing. I see you are playing now. I see you are playing over there. You're playing in some places now. You're really playing bad now. I see you playing with fire. You're playing with fire. You really want to keep playing? Go on, keep playing with fire then. Go on, keep playing with fire, you all. Go on, keep playing. Go on, keep playing with fire. Keep on playing. Keep on playing. Keep on playing. You know, they always taught me when I was in school. I'm gonna let you finish in a minute. They always taught me when I was in school to not play with fire. But I see you all want to play. Right then. Right then. Go on and have a good time. Go on and have a good time. Keep on playing. Keep on playing.
And one last quote from source. The one big beautiful bill act, which was narrowly barely but passed in July 2025 and had added fresh funding for defense and border patrol while taking an axe, cut or drop from going towards to social programs and science funding.
You can say that again. Science funding, huh?
So nothing as much may have been going towards any social programs and science funding lately. Not much as was. I can understand that because with the very suspicious things about them two things, I see it to be all good in my mind.
Yeah, indeed. I see it be all good. I see it be all good. Oh, I'm getting up about that photo now. I'm supposed to be quiet.
And now, one more thing that had came up after reading this source. Define caliphate, the rule or the one holding to rule within office of a caliph or chief Muslim ruler, the area ruled by a caliph.
Uh-huh. Okay. Okay.
Define caliph. Historical meaning. The chief Muslim civil and religious ruler regarded as the inheritor of Muhammad. The caliph ruled in Baghdad, the capital of Iraq until 1258, and then in Egypt until the Ottoman conquest of 1517.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed.
The title was then held by the Ottoman Muslim supreme rulers, especially monarchs, kings, until it was put to an end in 1924 by Atatürk.
I, I don't know how to say that name.
Atatürk. Atatürk.
Oh, then you say it better than me. That's him. That's him. Um, that's him. Okay, that's him. Okay. I can't see that name. I can't see that, but I can see that word. I can't see that word. Too much for my mind. Too much for my mind.
And according to sources, It seems that Mr. as the way that Turkish people in Turkey would pronounce it, Mustafa Kemal Atatürk was against any forms of hegemony.
How you get a J up in there? That's the way they say it. I see a G. Oh, okay then. Okay, that's the way you say it. I don't even know. I can't even say it the way because my mind see a G. It's a J sound. Okay. All right then. Oh my goodness.
Define hegemony. Leadership or dominance, leadership or power and influence over others, especially by one country or social group over others.
Uh-huh. Okay, leadership. Leadership. That word is leadership. I can say leadership. Okay. This stuff hard for me to just be quiet. You getting halfway now. You getting half. You almost halfway now.
Could Ataturk have been a reason back in 1924 why not very many places anymore may be under power or influence of an king, queen, or emperor, why many today may not be completely under the power or influence of a monarch anymore?
Uh huh. Uh huh. Um. Okay. Okay.
And now, fast forward unto today as of September 2025, who might not be actually as a monarch today, but is now showing very strong ways to be as a undercover kind of way, appearing now as a monarch. Yes, I smell something now about you, Jihad. Who do you think you are, Jihad?
Oh yeah, Eddie, Eddie, Eddie. The way they trying to fight, the way they keep trying to fight and going over doing stuff, the way Jihad. Did I say it correctly? The way the way that J one right there, the way that J one keep trying to do stuff. The way you trying to do stuff today, the way they trying to do stuff. The Jihad, the G. Hey G, yeah G. The way G keep on trying to do stuff. Yeah, the G. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, guys, they're a bunch of kings and everything. They really want to have their way. Look like pirates and everything. Yeah, last time I said you look like pirates. And nowadays you look like you're trying to be what the word a monarch. You're trying to be a monarch now. All right. Yeah, y'all trying to be monarchs and want to get mad and want to say so bad about somebody else in the USA today. And you all looking like one your own self. All right then. You all looking like one your own self. And oh, go down, please. Yeah, you talking about who you talking about that person there? You're going down. You all,
A Jihad.
yeah, you talking about them. You talking about them working on my nerve. Working on them.
Mr. Big Stuff. Who do you think you are, Mr. Big Stuff? You're never gonna get my heart, Mr. Big Stuff. Who do you think you are, Mr. Big Stuff? You're never gonna get my heart, Mr. Big Stuff. Who do you think you are, Mr. Big Stuff? You're never gonna get my heart, Mr. Big Stuff. Who do you think you are, Mr. Big Stuff? You're never gonna get my heart.
Yes, indeed.
Romans chapter 2, verse 25 through 29, and Colossians chapter 2, verse 11.
Ain't never gonna get my heart. Never gonna get my heart. Never gonna get my heart. Why they want to talk about Why they want yeah, you gotta get to the bottom. Ooh, I keep wanting to talk about that real bad right now. Yeah, I shouldn't have looked it up, but I can't control when the thoughts come. I can't control when thoughts come. Oh my goodness, I can't control this stuff. I'm listening to a lot of things right now. Get to the bottom so I can talk about that now. Ooh, I'm trying to listen. And now I can't wait till you get to the bottom so I can talk about something. That's two things working on me now. I really need patience now.
Christians and Jews may want to keep to a standard that would result in the same way with having a certain set rules, boundaries for things. But now you're behind jihad. Jihad, you dare to wants to destroy and kill people for such reasons that you your own self do not want for anyone to destroy and kill you for doing the very same things within this world today.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, how you gonna kill somebody for making rules and they making rules their own self? How you gonna destroy somebody for making rules when you wanna do it your own self? You wanna make rules for your own self. Do y'all realize what you're doing? Do they realize what they're doing? You are making rules for your own self. You want to destroy people. You, how you gonna be looking like one way and yeah, you looking like so much now. Get mad at Christian Jews for wanting to make rules. Ain't trying to. I know definitely in U.S. I know about U.S. Anybody look like trying to kill people for making rules. U.S. ain't trying to kill people for making a rule and a standard. But you all over there wants to make a rule and then kill people. How you gonna point finger at Christian and Jew for you all doing the same thing? Except you want to kill people for it. You better get to the bottom now. I think I ain't stuck there long enough. You work on this stuff. All me just be quiet. Y'all working on my nerve.
Jihad, you hypocrite. How dare you today? How dare you all, you and your whosoever boys. Let me hear just one more thing about you. And a matter of fact, Jihad, you made me hear you make me hear just even one more thing about you henceforth, capiche?
Yeah, made me hear just one more thing. Oh yeah, make me. Yeah, make me hear. Cause you all look like you trying to make people do a lot now. Yeah, you trying to make people do. You forceful. Want to talk about Christians for making a law. Want to make rules and everything. And you are making them the whole time. And being very strict. Very strict trying to do it. You'll kill people trying to do it. What Christians doing in USA? Are we going through the Congress and going through the government and trying to do our influence and people end up seeing with evidence and everything and they end up seeing and you see stuff happen in a good way and the people still have their life. The people still have their life. A jihad, the way y'all doing, the people y'all go about trying to do stuff. Oh, it ain't happening. We mad now. We mad. We a bunch of little children now. We a little children now. We a bunch of little children now. Y'all ain't nothing but little babies now. You act like little babies over there. I'm gonna fight you now. I'm gonna kill you now because I can't have my way. That's what the hell you acting like. Oh. Go on, read the next thing, please. Oh, I'm about to get caught up. You gotta get to the bottom. It just ain't easy for me to just be quiet. I'm just one that's sounding like little children now. Little children won't get mad at U.S. for making rules. And these U.S. ain't trying to kill people for making rules. Yeah, oh yeah, they saying a lot of stuff online lately. But these U.S. ain't trying to kill people to do it. Saying a lot of stuff online. Yeah, oh.
Since I now see the way that jihad ones want to play within this crazy ass world with them wanting to play with fire now, that I now see.
Yeah, you want to play with fire. I was taught in school not to play with fire. Fire dangerous, but you all want to play with it. Find it. Go on with your bad self. Go on with your bad self. Go on with your bad self. Go on, keep playing. Bad self. You bad boy. You bad boy. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Oh, my bad.
That jihad has become themselves into being of such rays today as of September 2025. I now see.
Yeah, indeed. Yeah, indeed. I'm mad at somebody just because they make some rules. At least USA ain't trying to kill people just because we want to make a rule. A jihad, you can't do that. You ain't got enough strength to do that. You're too weak to do that. You can't make a rule without wanting to feel like destroying somebody. I want to attack you now. You can't do it. Oh, I'm okay because you're too weak. That's why. You ain't got enough strength, jihad. Oh, I'm about to be quiet. You gotta get to the bottom.
And how someone would say, since we're now within the month of September, how someone would say, since we're now within the month of September, I couldn't believe it was love. The passion we felt between us, the warmth of your touch, it was a night to remember on the day we fell in love in September.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. The day we fell in love in September. The day we fell in love in September. I don't see love today, Jihad. I don't see love today, Jihad. You can't even love right just by making your rules. You want to destroy just by saying, don't do this, don't do that. I'm about to kill you now. Even though you said don't do it and the people want to stay away from you now. You still want to destroy it now. They want to get mad at Christians in USA. I know about USA for sure. They're gonna get mad at Christians in USA for making rules and trying to go through the courts and everything with the Congress and everything. And you all can't even do it like that. You want to go and attack people in the wrong kind of way. You ain't got no good sense, Jihad. No, you ain't got no good sense. Where your common sense at? Working on my nerve. Y'all ain't got no common sense. You got uncommon sense. That's what you got. Oh, I'm be quiet.
Ooh, but now, Jihad, I now see that you want to play your games with me, eh?
Yeah, you want to play your games with me? You all want to play games, I see now. Yeah, you sure enough want to play games. Look at that right there. Playing with fire like crazy. Somebody crazy now. Want to play with fire. You're behind the crazy. You're behind the crazy. As soon as you move your lip, you're going to get burned. As soon as you move your lip, you're going to get burned. As soon as you make a mistake and don't make a good preparation to do that trick with your mouth, with that fire, you're going to burn yourself. If you was to make a mistake right now, you're going to burn yourself up. Yeah, that's how much. Uh-oh. Do y'all want to make a mistake like that, Jihad? Oh, who that picture about? Who did? I understand you all is Jihad now. Yeah, you was part of Jihad. You was all the Jihad. Fine then. Do you want to hurt yourself by playing with the fire now? Go on, play with the fire. Keep on then. That's what you want to do. Fine, keep on doing, because I see your government. Is you all in a government? Is Yemen. Is Yemen is a part of doing some stuff like that? Is that if y'all government in Yemen that way? Yeah, working on my nerve. Take the picture because I'm just going on now. You got to get to the bottom. You got to get to the bottom because I'm going on. These people know how to work me up. I tried to stay calm in the beginning, but I'm getting up now.
This ain't Texas. Ain't no hold 'em. So you call that down. So park your Lexus and throw your keys up, stick around, and I'll be damned if I can't do what I do with you. Come pour a little sugar within my tea, honey, too. It's a real life blues for you and a real life party me. Don't be wuss, come take it to the floor now. Woo, huh? Jihad?
Yeah, 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 yeah. I don't know about Jihad no more. They can't even knock destroy somebody while trying to make a rule. Can't even do it. Can't do it. They can't hold their temper. I can't expect how they gonna want somebody else to hold their temper and they can't even do it their own self. I don't know about y'all no more. I don't know about Jihad no more. All you Jihad people, Houthi and Hamas and everything. I don't know about all y'all no more. I don't know about y'all can't even hold your temper just to tell somebody a rule, a stipulation, a recommendation. You can't even hold your temper just for that. a bunch of babies. Oh, I'm be crying. The babies need to learn how to hold their temper, and now that's what you are acting like. The babies who still got to learn how to hold their temper. Oh, you think I'm up? See what I mean? Just talking about this stuff may come off making you think I'm up. Now, do you really want me to get up right now? I'm not about to do it. I'm not about to do it. I refuse. I refuse to get weighted in. I'm not getting up. I would not do so. It's hard enough for me to just I'm no, I might be coming off a certain way right now, just trying to ask you all a question, trying to explain to you all about looking like little children, playing with fire and everything now. I'm not about to do that. No, that's a lie. I said I was gonna be quiet. This stuff is hard for me to do so with listening to you read this stuff. This is just crazy to me. I can't just be quiet the whole time. I told you I don't know if I'm gonna do it, but you keep wanting me to do so. It ain't easy for me to just be quiet. Go on.
You wants to come play with me? You still play your games, Jihad, because I see your tricks are for kids that you're now proving unto me. I ain't being stupid. I'm hip to a few things that you've all been doing lately, especially within some places in this world today. So Jihad, come and go with me.
Yeah, come and go with me. Yeah, come and go with me. Yeah, come and go with me. Yeah, come and go. What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
So I can help you to get somewhere.
Oh. Oh, okay.
So I can help you to get somewhere. Because right now, Jihad, all I see is you all are now so cold to me that it's just all so sad to me presently, eh, buddy? Because you all seem to just be looking, how to stare very well, don't you, Jihad?
Yeah, they know how to stare very well. They got to stare about themselves. Yeah, just look at that. The way they dress themselves up, the way Hamas dress themselves up. They putting the focus on their own self with their eyes. Don't they look like they just staring now? They're just staring, 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 staring. A staring contest. Staring, 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 staring. A staring contest. Don't they look like they just staring at you now? They knows how to do so over there. They now dress themselves up so they can do so. Ain't that something? They know how to stare very well. Yes, indeed. Oh. Uh-oh. I'm staring. I'm looking at the picture now. I'm not trying to be like them. I'm not trying to do all that staring. All right, I'm not. I ain't got time for staring. You got to get to the bottom. You got to get to the bottom.
I see them staring at me. Oh, I'm a trendsetter. Yeah, this is true, 'cause what I do, no one can do it better. You can talk about me, 'cause I'm a hot topic. I see you watching me, and I know you want it.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yeah, I see you just standing there looking. Yeah, ain't they just staring right now? They know how to stare, don't they? Yeah, Hamas, you know how to set yourself up so that you can look like you just staring. You're just watching the whole time, ain't you? But them eyes gonna close soon enough. Yeah, you can put the clothes on, but your eyes gonna close soon enough. Your eyes is gonna close soon enough. You're gonna have to blink sooner or later. Yeah, your eyes ain't gonna stay open like that, but you're trying to put a focus on your eyes. You want to let me know you're watching now. You're watching now. All right then. Oh, but you also could be doing it too, because you don't want to be recognized. You don't want nobody to know who you is. See, there's two ways why people cover their face today. There's two ways why people cover their face. Understand? One, they must be trying to focus something, or number two, they trying to hide something. You don't want me to know who you are, okay, fine then. Okay then. Put your focus on your eyes. I can tell stuff by looking at your eyes also, Hamas. And anybody else. I can tell stuff just by looking at your eyes. All right. All right, your eyes don't look right to me. Oh, my bad. Yeah, you just watching. You all just be watching Hamas and some others. Y'all just be watching, don't you? Just be standing there. Yeah, you just be standing there.
Just gonna stand there and watch me burn. Well, that's alright because you like the way it hurts. Just gonna stand there and hear me cry. Well, that's alright because you love the way you lie. And I hate the way you lie.
Yeah, I hate the way you lie. Yeah, you say that again. Yeah, I hate the way you lie. I sure do hate the way you all just be looking and everything. You just looking the whole entire time, working on my nerve. Yeah, I hate the way you lie. I hate the way you lie. You better stop lying. You better stop lying. It's a new day. It's a new time. It's time for you all to stop lying. Oh, take the picture off. Take the picture off. I'm getting worked up now. That picture, I see so much with them faces. I am so upset right now with you all. You think I'm coming off like I'm yelling or something right now? No, I'm not. But if I was to start doing all that right now, you wouldn't be able to handle it. You better be thankful that somebody working me with patience and teaching me more and more now. Yeah, I'm learning more and more now. Yeah. Oh, I could get loud like some drama channels, huh? Yeah, I could be saying some words. Ain't doing it. I got too much stuff to focus on. You got to read some more stuff on this thing. I'm not about to do that.
So forgive me if you want to, but you better stop telling lies unto anyone else wheresoever, Jihad. And there could have been very many prophets that he truly had rose up to even talk unto Jihad. But Jihad wants to just keep on killing everybody today. That ain't gonna fly with me no more. Deuteronomy chapter 18, verse 18.
Yes, indeed. Ain't gonna fly with me. Ain't gonna fly with me.
Jihad. I now hear somebody say unto you all now. I now hear somebody say unto you all now. I just want to know what happened to our love. We used to be best friends. Where did it go wrong? When you gonna see how good it is with me? I'm tired and I'm through with all your missing, baby. Hey, yo, you promised me K-Spade, but that was last year on a whole nother level, and you ain't most time. No. So no, it ain't one more chance when your friends around. You try to destroy me instead, and now you see someone startling, waddling inside the mix, hopping out the whips, the 5 and 6. Yes, fly chrome, and so pardon my tone. Here come a quarter. Now would you please leave me alone? Say it again, say it again. No, I'm not the one. You do or you don't. You don't, you do, or you don't. You will or you won't. No more, no more. Baby, I'ma do right. You can or you can't. Trust me, hard to trust you. Say no more, no more. Baby, I'ma do right.
Yeah, I'm telling you, I want you to do right, Hamas. I want you all to do right, please. Because I need you to do right now. I need you all to do right. I need you all to do so. Because you're working my nerves. You need to get to the bottom.
And according to source, quote, according to Islamic tradition, the Quran was revealed by God to the Prophet Muhammad through the angel Gabriel over a period of approximately 23 years, beginning in 610 CE. For Muslims, the Quran is the divine word of God, not a text authored by a human.
Is that what it say? All right, then. This is hard for me to just be quiet.
Say what now? For Muslims, the Quran is the divine word of God, written and recorded by Muhammad, not a text authored by a human.
Man, how did it get written then? How did the book get written? Oh my bad. That question, that going on my mind, that statement.
And they got the nerve within this tired world today to talk about Christians believing about the Bible's prophets and disciples, while Muslims, their own selves, have been saying very similar line. That is like Muslims saying the same thing as Christians.
Oh,
But they wants to talk hurt, destroy Christians and Jews so much for them saying the same thing within this hurting world today. You hypocrites is what anybody is whom would dare henceforth say something that though that is okay for Muslims to say a line like, for Muslims the Quran is the divine word of God, Allah, not a text authored by a human.
well, who wrote it then? Did Muhammad write it? Is that what they saying out there for stuff to say like that now? People saying a lot of things in the world for that to come up like that now. Oh my goodness, they saying some things. Well, since they want to say it like that, that's not too far off for Christians say. So how they gonna get mad? How they gonna get mad about and say and talk and make jokes and everything? They make their jokes and everything, but they ain't gonna do that for Muslims too. They ain't gonna talk about Muslims. All right then, don't make no sense. You all sound the same. You all sound the same. So why not talk about Muslims also? Oh, I hope it ain't because you're afraid of jihad. Don't be fearful of revelation. Don't be fearful of them. Oh my bad. They want you to be scared. They want. Get to the bottom. You gotta get to the bottom. It's time to go. It's time to go.
And if they are now okay with Muslims anywhere saying a line like that, then they all better henceforth be okay with any Christian on my level, on any level, and Jews wheresoever that they are today, whatever covenant they currently read the most, that says any similar line that the worldly ones of this 2025 world saying now. Muslims are so well respected unto them all today to be okay to say the same thing that Christians pretty much say. But Christians and Jews is wrong to say the same thing. But there's pretty much. But they're so loved Muslims are okay to say very same similar thing. Pretty much. I see that Christians and Jews might say today, might say pretty much similar thing today.
But who the one they want to destroy for it? Who the one they want to destroy for doing the same thing that they doing their own self? You all ain't too bright. Oh, it's time to go. I'm saying words now. It's time to go. No, I didn't mean to do. I didn't mean to come on here doing all this. Hurry up. It's time to go.
Do peoples really wants to come play games with me about that line now too? Do they or do they not? As how I've always heard a line said in a movie or something before now. Make my day. Because if anyone is okay with Muslims saying this line, for Muslims, the Quran is the divine word of God, not a text authored by a human, is okay within any place of this world today. If they saying anything similar to that line at all, wheresoever, then some things that has been being said online better shut the hell up now, because I now see even more explanation that I could easily and willingly give unto whosoever, all for free of charge. Yes, just ask a question, like James chapter 1 verse 5.
Well, that's a question. I asked. Yeah, indeed. Yes, Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed.
And like as how another good song by Shorty Caesar called No Charge says something about what I mean by saying no charge just now as well.
Yeah.
My sister's little boy came in the kitchen one evening while she was fixing supper, and he handed her a piece of paper he had been writing on. And after wiping her hands on an apron, she took it in her hands and read it. And this is what it said. For mowing the yard, $5. For raking up my own bed this week, for making up my own bed this week, $1. For going to the store, 50 cents. And playing with little brother while you went shopping, 25 cents. Taking out the trash, $1. And for getting a good report card, $5. And for raking the yard, $2. Total owed $14.75. Well, she looked at him, standing there and expecting, and 1,000 memories flashed through her mind. So she picked up pen and turned the paper over, and this is what she wrote. For the 9 months I carried you, holding you inside of me, no charge. For the nights I sat up with Dr. you and prayed for you, no charge. For the time and tears and the cost through the years, this is no charge. When you add it all up, the full cost of my love is no charge. For the nights filled with gray and the worries ahead, no charge. For the advice and the knowledge and the cost of your college, no charge. For the toys, school, and clothes, and for wiping your nose, there's no charge, my son. When you add it all, the real cost of my love is no charge. After that mom finished talking to her little boy, he looked up at her great big old tear in his eyes. And he said, Mama, I sure do love you. And then reached out. He got the letter and turned it over. And he wrote in great big words, paid in full. When you add it all up, The real cost of my love is no charge. When you add it all up, the real cost of my love is no charge. And now I must ponder again. Philippians chapter 4, verse 8. About Putin seems to want to spread his influence throughout the Middle East, and now I ponder.
Putin. 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 How you doing? Get the picture out of my face. I'm about to get carried away. Get out of my face. Get out of my face.
Could Putin be trying to do as how back in 1924, what as how Turkish would pronounce his name, Mustafa Kemal Atatürk had done, but not in quite the same way as how Atatürk had did back in 1924?
Yeah, it wasn't quite the same way. It was a different way. Yeah. Yeah, it was a different thing. Yeah. Yeah.
And I find for this all to be very interesting to me that both Atatürk and Putin look very similar unto me today, and very odd but very good resemblance, indubitably unto Atatürk. But remember, someone might appear to look like someone else within this world today, but their own ways might not be fully, entirely of that other person. Okay?
Well, yeah, them two right there was completely different. The way Putin trying to do something is not the way that other one that I can't say the name of was doing. Yeah, yeah, there the name, yeah, there the name, yeah, there the name, yeah, there you go, yeah, there you go, yeah. Yeah, the way Putin trying to do something is not quite the way that Mustafa. Yeah, I can say that name. Yeah, that Mustafa had done. Yeah, that's not the way that Mustafa had done. Okay, Mustafa had did something in a different kind of way. They completely opposite, but look at their face. They look very similar. Very similar, just a different angle. Mustafa looking to his left. Putin looking to his right, but looking forward at the camera. Yeah. Different angles, but around the eyes and the chin look very similar. But they completely different. Look like the way that Putin may be wanting to do. It's not quite looking like what Mustafa had done. It's not quite looking like it. You better take the picture off my face. Take it off my face. Kick it. Get out my face. Get it out my face, please. I'm about to get stuck. Kick it off. Take it off. Going down. Continue on. Is that good enough for me? That good enough focus? Cause I do another I look like I'm feel like I want to do another meditation. I better not do meditation right now. You still got too much to do. You gotta get to the bottom. I feel like I won't do it. I better stop.
According to a source posted on July 25th, 2025 at 4:04 a.m., quote from source, severe measures to restrict or discourage undesirable or illegal people or behavior on illegal vapes marketed to kids. GMA reports new efforts by federal and state authorities to stop flavored youth-targeted vape products.
Oh, you won't stop that.
U.S. officials are carrying on a war or campaign towards a strong organization able to withstand or overcome adverse conditions to take severe measures to restrict or discourage undesirable or illegal people or behavior.
U.S. doing something good? That's not what I hear online everywhere. That's not what I be hearing about. That's a lie. I'll be hearing that like that. So USA was doing something good. I'll be hearing that like that. Right then. Alright, so they doing something. They is doing things. They busy. They been busy. Why ain't anybody been talking about it then? Just like Israel. Why anybody ain't talking about it? Hamas. Why they ain't saying everything? And some others. Why you not saying everything? USA now. I see something. Why you not saying everything? Working my nerve. Why they not advertising it for everybody to see? Working my nerve. They need to advertise it because look like nobody don't know what to talk about no more. They all talk about the same thing. Oh, my bad. Over and over again. Same old content. Oh, I'm be quiet.
On a surge of an worldly experience and knowledge of the cultures now made to be illegal, unlawful, banning of vaping products flooding U.S. markets, many of which appear designed to attract teenagers and avoid parental detection, an ABC News investigation found. The new generation of products, most of which are imported from China, feature vaping mechanisms that are hidden as backpacks, smartphone cases, highlighters, and handheld video game consoles, officials said. The products, some of which include LED lighting, Bluetooth connectivity, or hidden compartments, allow teens to vape carefully done to avoid being caught.
What? A China? A China? Now I ain't been trying to say much about China. But this is the second thing throughout this thing you said something about China. Get to the bottom. Get to the bottom. Just get to the bottom, please. Just get to the bottom. This is getting hard for me. Just be quiet.
While attempting to at home and at school.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed.
While attempting to at home and at school with an inventive new way to escape or avoid parents and teachers.
Yeah, I'm gonna get caught. What? It's hard for me to just be quiet now. This ain't moving fast enough for me. It's not moving fast enough.
So it's very possible the child can go, hey, mom and dad, I want to get these headphones. I want to get this specific video console. And the parents unwittingly, unintentionally, without being aware, are buying their child vapes.
Wait a minute. They putting it in there with it already? When they get it, it's already in there? What?
And ABC News anchor initials LD asks an U.S. Customs and Border Protection official that could happen. Yes, said that particular U.S. Customs and Border Protection official. Is China really actually creating products with such hidden compartments for children, teens, to be able to do such things? And with all that some songs be advertising today, or the children, teens listening unto such songs today that may even be guiding them with thoughts to use those compartments of those devices for such purposes or not?
Oh my goodness, this is a mess, man. This is a mess now. This is a mess.
And what exactly does a headphone need a secret hidden compartment on them for anyway? I don't understand why the compartment has to be hidden, even for just LED lighting. Like, are we only just talking about something that is only similar to an light bulb here, or what?
What the are these people doing? What are these people doing? A light bulb? What the world? I don't understand what the world doing. I don't understand what they're doing anymore. I don't understand it. A light bulb. A light bulb. A light bulb. Wait a minute now. Okay, this is another unplanned one. I don't understand. A light bulb. A light bulb. I don't understand. I don't understand what you are talking about anymore. I don't understand what you're doing anymore. I just don't understand. Wait a minute now. Wait a minute now. Wait a minute now. Wait a minute. I don't understand what you're doing anymore. I don't understand. Wait a minute. You go ahead and let me see something now. You're going to have let me see something. You're going to have let me see something. I need to see something. This stuff working my nerve. I don't understand what you're doing. What you are doing anymore. I just don't understand it. You're going to put it up there. Put it up there. If you're talking about a light bulb here, is that what we're talking about? A light bulb? Well, something similar. A LED light. All right, you're going to do that now. Put that in for me. A LED light. Let's see. Search that exactly. What the word that is? Wait a minute now. Wait a minute now. GATING. Let me see what that looks like. A secret compartment. Secret compartment for something like that. And for something like that, a light bulb. And them fancy looking things like that. Now them things that you wrap up, and that look like the thing that you put up on the wall to light up things. Where they come in? They got a secret compartment in there. I don't understand. Okay, I don't understand what they're doing anymore. A secret compartment inside of the thing that it come in. It's best to dab in there, that bigger picture. Just dab in there. Yeah, dab in there. Yeah, dab in there. That picture right there. Dab in right there. Yeah, dab in right there. Yeah. Best to dab in right there. Best to dab in right there. What they doing? How they do a secret compartment for them things like that? To put something like that in there. China, you being too sneaky for me. You are being too sneaky now. I don't understand. You are the man. Y'all being too sneaky now. I can't. No, I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. I just can't. I can't do it. I can't do it. I just can't. No, I can't do it. Yeah, you are being too sneaky. China being too sneaky now. I just can't do it. No, I can't do it. Yeah, put the other one back up there now. You're working my nerves. You're working my. Where you at now? Where you at now? Wait a minute now. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, there you go. All right. Put it back up. Put that other one back up there now. I'm gonna keep down to do it because I don't. I'm just working on my nerves. Just working on my nerves. I don't understand how they do secret compartments. Okay. I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to do it. Wait a minute. You showing now? There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Make sure you moving. Make sure you moving. I don't understand how they making secret compartments anymore. I just don't understand how they doing it. I don't understand how they making secret compartments with that. How you doing? How you are doing it?
Mike, are we only just talking about something that is only similar to a light bulb here, or what? What does a light bulb thing has to be hidden for anyway? Isn't the light is supposed to be able to shine? So why not just let the light shine on whatever that it wants to shine on? Anyway, now moving further with more from this particular source.
Yeah, let the light just shine where it shine at. I don't understand. I don't understand what is your secret compartment for. I don't understand. Okay. Alright. I need to be quiet. You need to get to the bottom. You halfway now. Alright, get down there. Get on down. Get down with it.
Federal authorities are treating the severe flood of vapes being mo- being moved being moving of goods illegally. Federal authorities are treating the severe flood of vapes being smuggled, moving of goods illegally into the country, USA, or any place of the Americas as an international threat to America's youth.
Hey, many people be talking about the youth today. Why people ain't talking about all this? Why ain't anybody talking about this now? Why ain't anybody advertising this? This news been up for a little bit now. Been out for a little bit now. Why ain't anybody talking about this? A lot of people been talking about the youth. This should be right up the alley now. This should be right up the alley to be out there with advertisements on YouTube and everything now. Why I ain't seeing it? Why I'm not seeing it? You all working on my nerves. Get to the pound. Get to the pound. It's working on my nerves. You need to hurry up. You need to hurry up now. It's working on my nerves.
In 2024, CBP, U.S. Customs and Border Protection, seizures of electronic nicotine delivery systems, which includes vapes, had a domestic value of $34 million. And in just the first 6 months of 2025, CBP, U.S. Customs and Border Protection seizures had a domestic value of $60.3 million.
That's a lot of money for. So, do they still got the stuff? Do they still got the stuff in their possession? Because maybe they ain't got to give the people no money, just give the stuff back to them. Oh yeah, just give the stuff back to them. Yeah, just give the stuff back to them. That's if maybe they ain't got to give all the money, just give the stuff back to them. Just send it back over. Send it back over. Oh, but they gonna. But is we gonna have to pay them to get the cost to pay for it to get there? Oh, and they being evil. They been evil. Yeah, they been evil. The U.S. gonna have to pay them to send it over? Cause if so, they been evil. That was the problem. They been evil. They been evil. That's probably why they might not want to do it. They been evil. 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 They been evil.
Happy Friday, happy weekend to you, April Shopping Network.
Yeah, indeed. Yeah, indeed. They been evil. They been evil. Where you at now? Oh, yeah.
Quick note, just for you to know. Border Patrol seizures involve the confiscation of property, including vehicles, contraband, goods that have been imported or exported illegally, weapons, and money, when agents have reasonable cause to believe a law or regulation has been violated.
Oh,
These actions are a core function of U.S. Customs and Border Protection (CBP) and Immigration and Customs Enforcement (ICE) to enforce customs, immigration, and national security laws. And about illegal narcotics, this is one of the most common types of seizures. Agents confiscate illegal drugs like fentanyl, cocaine, heroin, and marijuana.
they been busy. They been busy. They been busy.
And people may be wondering about why is there still so many ICE agents that are still outside some of USA hotels, motels lately, as of September 2025 in the USA? Well, did any of you all ever before now think to look up anything about all of this today or not?
Oh, yeah. That may be why they been busy. That's why they probably been outside the hotels, motels. Yeah, up and going. They know they there for a reason. They there for a reason. They there for a reason.
And you mean to tell me China and other particulars is now talking so much about losing money while they was in a sneaky, hidden kind of way, just freely giving away their own, supposed to be, so-called high-value made products that apparently was worth a lot of money.
They just giving away and it's worth so much money. They sneaking it within the packages and it's worth so much money. They sent their own money away. They lost money just by sneaking. Uh-oh.
When they had sent such things into the USA within even the children teens products.
All right. You get to the bottom. Get to the bottom. It's hard for me to just be quiet while you're doing this.
Have you gone crazy, China? Or are you just plain stupid to not create and check your own exports in a justly kind of way before shipping them unto wheresoever? And China must be gone crazy for China and whosoever else to be playing a card against me and an underhanded, dishonest, sneaky, might be disciplined but cunning with deceit, doing a conniving sort of way as this unto me? You want to be as a snake unto me, a China, like as your symbol that you're so proud of?
Yeah, their symbol. They get very proud of their symbol. They're proud of that symbol. There's been the Ouroboros symbol. The Ouroboros symbol. Yeah. They're very proud of this symbol. That's another form of it. That's another form of the Ouroboros symbol. Yeah, the snake biting its tail. Yeah, the snake biting its tail. They also might want to call it a dragon. Yeah. Oh, with the wings and everything. That's their symbol. They like that symbol. China is one of them. There's some others. But China is one that likes that symbol among some others. China not the only one. Oh, get the picture out of my face. I'm about to do meditation again. You gotta get to the bottom. You got too much to go. You got too much to go.
And you don't mess with the children teens, China. You done messed up with me. Now, if any of this is true, as of September 2025, capiche, first Jihad today, and now China as well. All right then. Now moving further with more from this particular upsetting kind of source that is also involving something about China, and certain ones wants to probably talk badly about USA, wanting to renovate, update our White House to be able to do certain things more better, while I suspect that both China and Jihad have been for a while now trying to update about something, while now even Jihad's own people has now been starving lately too.
In the meantime, all the time, they starving also.
Because of even Jihad's own damn chosen actions that Jihad dared to call things now to be as an holy war.
I don't see anything holy about it. Too quick to want to destroy, and you don't want to be destroyed. But you're too quick to destroy. You don't want to be destroyed. You're too quick to destroy. You make a woo. Ain't nobody did a thing, but you about to attack now. Too quick to destroy. I don't see anything holy with that. I don't see what they don't have to be holy. They call it a holy war. I don't see holy anywhere.
Let me move on further now, before I get even more stuck on just this one segment here alone.
Oh yeah, you better go. Okay, you starting to say that now. It must be some more stuff. I better be quiet.
Despite a ban on flavored vapes, stores across the United States continue to sell cartridges like Pineapple Express and Killer Custard Blueberry.
See, them flavors is what the children must be looking at like candy. And they want some candy. The child wants some candy. China, you a snake. That's what you is, China. Use a snake. Use a snake. Why you sent that stuff in there with they stuff, with they headphones and everything? They try you actually parent to give me a headphone. You're sneaking stuff in there with the headphones. All right then, China. All right then. All right then, China. You're working on my nerve.
In Louisiana, agents with the Louisiana Office of Alcohol and Tobacco Control have been seizing vapes hidden in safes, vehicles, and elaborate concealments like trap doors.
A trap door.
The agency told ABC News it is seizing so much product that officials have had to drastically increase the capacity of the holding facilities where they store seized products.
Okay, so they got more stuff now. All right, China. All right, China. I haven't said anything about you in a while. All right, China. All right, China. Last time I talked about somebody. Now today I'm talking about somebody else. China, what you doing?
So they've even been hiding the stuff within a safe also?
You know what? This sound like some stuff in the movies with the gangsters and everything. In the hood and everything, the way they would hide stuff. Oh,
You know what now? Come to think, I had said earlier, why not give the money donations for the USA renovation for the White House to be as a fair cut unto the well-founded trusted ones? But now, after this all so far, since they want their money so badly, then why not give them their own products back in full return unto them for China and within any other country borders to only solely use within their own borders? All this talk online talking about some USA ain't good, I see even more now than be just hogwash. So shut the hell up, because USA has now come a long foray from where USA used to be.
yeah, they come a long way.
Now what about that apple, China? What about that apple, China? And you whosoever else others within places today? Because see, you've all done messed up with me even more now. So if you
China, or anyone else,
if you don't like my apples, why you keep shaking my tree? I said if you don't like my apples, why you keep shaking my tree? Because I see that you all want to just keep on shaking my tree. Proverbs. So therefore, let me move on further now with more from source before I get even more stuck on just this one segment here alone as well.
Oh my goodness. Oh, you got some more. I'm ready for you to get done. I'm ready for you to get done. I got to say stuff. Oh my goodness.
The New York City Sheriff's Office raised a vape shop in July 2025.
They raided another vape shop in July 2025. Go on. Go on.
I bet about that one there. I bet about that one there. They've probably been saying stuff online, talking about some, oh, they don't care about people in New York City anymore. Shut the hell up, all you peoples, because if you all ain't going to willingly tell me all the details, then you better not even as much as just think any of them kind of lines unto me henceforth.
Oh yeah.
I can't sense you, so never mind me. But I know about somebody who justly can, for even his own word can do so, to know the hearts of peoples within this crazy ass world today.
Oh yeah, you say it again. You say it again.
Hebrews chapter 4, verse 12. For the word of the Most High, and the Most High is one true God, Jehovah Savior, is quick and powerful and sharper than any two-edged sword, than any dare-formed weapon, piercing even the dividing apart into pieces of soul and spirit, and of the joints and the strength and vitality of the bones, and is a one that can recognize and perceive very well for good judgment of the thoughts and intents of the heart.
The heart. The heart. The heart is a house for love. And I've learned that it don't take much to break a heart. Is a house for love. And I've learned that it don't take much to break a heart. Oh yeah. Oh my bad, that's my song. That's my song, my bad. That's my song. I got caught up. Be quiet, you gotta get to the bottom. That was I heard the word heart and it popped in there.
Let me move on further now, before I get even more stuck on just this one segment here alone about the hearts of peoples within this very crazy nonsense, uncommon sense kind of world today.
Oh yeah, you say that again.
Remember what I had just said about New York City? Quote from source, it's the same situation in Chicago, Illinois, where 4 million vape sticks sit in a law enforcement warehouse. Do you have any sense what kind of percentage this is of all that's out there illegally?
Oh my goodness, for vape. Do you have any sense what kind of percentage this all? 4 million vape sticks sit in a law enforcement warehouse?
Source asks an U.S. Customs and Border Protection official regarding the 4 million vapes, whom had replied unto source speaker, this is just a small fraction of the seizures we have here. Replied that same U.S. Customs and Border Protection official. And were people saying unjustly things anywhere here online lately about Chicago, Illinois as well? I've always done said enough to be sufficient even now about for Chicago, Illinois, so therefore let me just move on further now before I get even more stuck on just this one segment here alone about the hearts of peoples within this very crazy nonsense, uncommon sense kind of world today.
Oh yeah.
This that I'm very much living within today.
Oh yeah, I'm living in today. Yes, I'm living in this world today now. Yeah, I'm sure it is, and I'm not liking what I'm seeing. Oh yeah, I'm listening, and it's all in my mind, but I'm not liking what I'm hearing. No, I'm not liking what I'm hearing. You gotta get to the bottom. You still gotta get there. Let me hush.
The vaping industry, which has been around for more than 10 years, is currently worth billions of dollars. According to industry experts and law enforcement, the CDC Foundation has found that more than 20 million e-cigarettes are sold in the U.S. each month.
Right. Oh my goodness. All right then. This is really coming on my nerves now. It's working on my nerves. It costs the industry costs that much money for the e-cigarettes by itself. Oh okay. Oh my goodness. Working on my nerves. This is upsetting me now. It's upsetting me. The industry alone costs a lot of money. Okay. There's a lot of things, but there's a lot of things that China must be real upset about right now. Okay, China must be real upset. Yes, indeed, China real upset. But why did China send so much stuff sneaking in then? If China wouldn't have been sneaking in, maybe you wouldn't be losing so much money then. because you would have had the stuff to go sell somewhere else. But now you're sneaking in, finding you're mad because you lost out on the money. You shouldn't have been sneaking. But that was sneaking do for you. Oh, Amy Hudson, you gotta get to the bottom.
They don't care for us. I suspect that even just this one line right here alone ain't been being said well decently, with emphasizing about the entire truth truthfully and honestly, not in any way defectively from everyone online today. But yes, many will just say that one line. They don't care about us. And then that just be all that they basically would only say. Let me move on further now. Before I even more before I get even more stuck on just this one segment here alone about the hearts of peoples within this very crazy nonsense, uncommon sense kind of world today.
Oh my goodness.
But experts suggest the illegal vaping industry.
Oh wait a minute. It's illegal? It's an illegal industry. Huh? Huh?
But experts suggest the illegal vaping industry is even bigger, with one tank estimating that about 240 million illegal vaping devices were sold in the U.S. in 2024.
Oh, that would make it look like even more illegal. It's an illegal industry. So that's even more illegal. Oh, I didn't realize all that now. Oh my goodness. All right, then that make it even more illegal. That just make it even more something now. I wonder what China and Russia would do when people do something illegal in their country. And it'd be an illegal business that they're doing. So how dare they get mad at USA with Trump for doing this with the taxes and all right, I'm about to get stuck again. You better go on. Go on. Gotta get to the bottom. I can't get stuck right now.
It's part of an idea to make changes in something that is already set up and accepted, especially by introducing new methods, ideas, or products. Kind of boom with the U.S. accounting, with the U.S. keeping track of financial accounts for nearly 2/3 of Chinese vape exports, according to the China Electronics Chamber of Commerce.
And it came from China to the illegal business. It come from China to the illegal business. Oh my goodness, this is something. And I hope no small businesses didn't get themselves set up with a business, but didn't go through the legal processes for their business to now be messed up now as an illegal business. Because if that was done, prepare yourself better from now on. You're supposed to follow the steps for a reason. Oh my God, hope nobody didn't do that. Oh my goodness. Oh, I don't know where that come from. That's a thought. That's just a thought now. Oh my goodness. This stuff going to my mind again. I'm just listening.
And although vaping rates among teens have become less in not very long before now, but still more than 1.6 million American kids reported using vape products in a 2024 National Youth Tobacco Survey.
Kids? What the? No, this don't make sense. What the world children doing vaping for? You know, I thought I was seeing enough with the last one, saying some things about some things, and I end up saying things about the children lungs and everything. I thought I was saying something with Delvin and with Delvin there. I thought I was saying something about them there alone. And not today. You mean to tell me they had some children who didn't confess to vaping? Kids? Kids, that got to be little children now. Little small, little young'uns. The little young'uns, the little young ones. The little small ones was vaping. It had to been because they saw that. Oh, look at all the flavors. I want to try this. I want to taste it. See what it tastes like. I like candy. That's how that little child mind was looking. I like candy. Ooh, ooh, you got to do. Look at that flavor. Ooh, I like that right there. What that taste like? That got to be must be something that went on for a little child. The other kid, somebody kid was vaping. That must have been what was going on. See how dangerous. First it was the gummies. The cannabis gummies. And now, the flavors for the vapes. That messed with some children now. Go down. Go down, please, because I'm about to get stuck now. I can't get stuck right now, though. I can't do it right now. It's working on my nerves. And I'm good at being quiet.
So what I mean?
I can't be quiet with this stuff right here.
See what I mean about how you must actually wait to see the actual numbers themselves? They may say that it had become more or less, but the actual number from the National Youth Tobacco Survey was still a big number for the year 2024. 1.6 million American kids have reported for that survey. And let me just begin to move on further now before I get even more stuck once again for just this one segment here alone about the hearts of peoples within this very crazy nonsense, uncommon sense kind of world today as of September 2025.
I want to talk so bad, but you got to get to the bottom. This is a lot of stuff. I didn't realize it was this much. I didn't know I was gonna be waiting this long. Hurry up.
One ongoing trend among illegal vapes entering the country is that they often feature sugary flavors.
Yeah, that's what I was just saying. Yeah, it sure do. That's what probably caused the children to want to get to it. Oh, look at that paper on that wrapping too. Look at them colors. Oh, that look like candy. I want to try it. My mom and dad be doing it all the time. I want to try it. I want to see what it tastes like.
One ongoing trend among illegal vapes entering the country is that they often feature sugary flavors. Despite a 2020 nationwide ban on flavored cartridges and well-groomed and stylish appearances, they make it look to be something good. Colorful marketing that's geared in a clear and detailed manner, leaving no room for confusion or doubt toward young people, officials say.
Yeah, and apparently that must be what did happen for that many children that had just took a survey in 2024. That was just last year. There ain't no years away. That was just last year sometime. This is working my nerves.
Have they been taking advantage of the young people's intelligence with the way that many of the youth and people online today would say, I don't have time to read or look up about anything. I don't have time to read or look up about anything. I don't have time to read or look up about anything.
How the children, how people been paying attention to that? Was China listening to people saying that now? And then caught people now. You all ain't reading. Like this right here. You all ain't reading no more. All right then. Wait a minute now. Wait a minute. What the world going on here? Why they ain't moving? What the world going on here? All right, what's going here? Why they ain't moving? What the world? Come on. Yeah, like that right there. Like that right there. Yeah, like that one right there. You all ain't reading. And China been paying attention. And now they set up some stuff that they put that in the small print with the vape that come with the instructions as well. Oh, and did the people and the children and the parents read the instructions? Did they even put that in the instructions to keep out of reach of children? Did they even do that? Don't let them. Did they even say in the instructions? Do not let the children see the packaging and all this stuff. Did they say all that? Because if they put all that in the instruction, that proves right there people are not reading things anymore. And now look what done happened even because of that. Could be. How many of them? How many of them probably this happened because they wasn't reading nothing? They didn't read anything for their own self. Don't feel like reading. I ain't got time to read. Oh, all right, get that picture out of my face because I'm about to carry on. I'm about to carry on. I'm about to get. You gotta get to the bottom still. You gotta get to the bottom still. This working on my nerves. I don't like being quiet. When stuff work on me, I don't like being quiet. But I got to wait till you finish. You got too much stuff here. Yeah, this really is a lot.
Have they been taking advantage of the young people's intelligence with the way that many of the youth and people online today would say, I don't have time to read or look up about anything? Have they been taking advantage because of the way that people would willingly, even publicly, including online, would speak and say things about for their own self what they don't want to do, even to read and study for their own self, thus has now resulted in their own intelligence being to have become taken advantage of, even now by China's own corporations, perhaps. Let me move on further now, before I get even more stuck on just this one segment here alone about the hearts of peoples within this very crazy, nonsense, uncommon sense kind of world today. Someone who's a former official at the U.S. Food and Drug Administration said it's not just the flavors and the packaging used to trap young children, young people, but a strong organization of marketing campaigns on popular social media apps. Social media apps.
Oh my goodness, working on my nerve now. This working on my nerve now. Even the apps. Even the apps. This is why they were saying about wanting to do. This is why they've been saying about wanting to do some stuff now. For a while. They've been talking about wanting to do stuff. That's the reason why they've been talking about wanting to do stuff. Now, I knew something was going on. I just didn't know all the details. I didn't know what was going on, but I knew something was going on. They ain't saying that stuff for nothing. They wasn't saying all that for nothing all this time, all throughout last year. You talked about something about TikTok and everything all last year. They ain't been making this stuff. Yeah, they ain't been making this stuff up for. They ain't been saying this stuff for nothing. And now these details now. Get to the bottom. Just get to the bottom. Just working on my nerve now. I got to be quiet now. I have to listen, though. You ain't gonna never get done.
And TikTok is geared towards a younger audience.
Yeah, that's what they made the app for younger audience.
Thus, has TikTok been allowing, permitting for certain things to be advertised, talked about, and sold on and through the TikTok app? Because if so, then this is why even more they were talking about banning TikTok here within the USA in 2024.
Well, they're going back to last year sometime. They were talking about want to do something. Yeah, and then everybody got a shock when they did something and it went off for a few hours. As soon as Trump was elected, it went off for a few hours, came back on, Indeed, that's how it'd be if they were to do so, and if it was a banned. Yeah, indeed, it would have never come back on. You just would never be able to go back in. This is why stuff been going on. China been doing stuff. That's why they been wanting. That's why they been talking about doing stuff. Yeah, working on my nerves. Working on my nerves. Hurry up. Hurry get to the bottom.
And according to a source, TikTok account data might still be able to be accessed by the Chinese Communist Party to still have very possible potential data access. TikTok might not be directly owned through China, but the Chinese Communist Party might can still get the data access of any TikTok account.
All right then. All right then.
And the Chinese Communist Party is not the existence being of China, the country, but quote from source, the Chinese Communist Party is the sole control, influence, or one that regulates, has action or choice of events to the body that controls China's government, military, and society. Seems to be something like is how Congress works in the USA.
All right then. All right, that just said a whole lot right there. That said a whole lot to me. That sounds like something now.
The relationship is often described as a party state system where the party is deeply combined, joined with various parts or aspects, features, views into all state functions and takes priority over state very similar over state institutions, very similar to how Congress works within the USA.
Okay then. That sounds like something to me now.
So will I just say, so I will just say, yes, there is still an influence that can be given unto China's government and things through their Chinese Communist Party.
Oh my goodness gracious. All right then.
Thus, I think they still need to be able to continue watching carefully TikTok if they want for any USA and any American of the Americas, with including the Canadian persons and the further up north ones, if any, to continue using the TikTok app for things within this crazy nonsense, uncommon sense kind of world today as of September 2025 and onward. And now let me move on further now, before I even more get stuck on just this one segment here alone about the hearts of peoples within this very crazy nonsense, uncommon sense world, kind of world today.
And then working my nerves, working my nerves. Just to get to the bottom now. I don't know if I'm gonna say anything now. I, I, I ain't gonna say. I ain't gonna say I might say anything at all. I don't know if I'm gonna say anything now. I'm just ready to go now. This working my nerves. This thing got on my nerves now. Get to the bottom.
It's a variety. It's a variety of factors, said a former official at the U.S. Food and Drug Administration, who now serves as an executive vice president for the campaign for tobacco-free kids and public support for a group aimed at stopping teen tobacco use.
Okay, they want to stop it. Look like they want to stop the use of it. How they gonna do so if China sneaking stuff in now? China, how they gonna do that if you sneaking stuff up in there, China? Stop sneaking stuff, you sneaker. Swiper, stop sneaking. Swiper, stop sneaking, you sneaker. China is a sneak. China is a sneak. China is a snake. That's what they. Oh. Get to the bottom.
The former official at the U.S. Food and Drug Administration continues to say, we do know that flavors are trapping to kids, but we also know that they're promoted in channels that can be appealing, attractive, and interesting to kids, including on social media and elsewhere.
They know this. So that means they've been watching. They watching everybody online. For them to say it like that. Oh yeah, they watching. They watching. Oh. Let me quiet. Hurry up, get to the bottom. It's working my nerve now. I'm ready to get off this thing. I don't know if I'm gonna say anything now. I don't know if I'm gonna say anything now. It's time to go. I'm getting up now. I'm up. So I am getting up just from listening to it. I'm getting up right now just from listening to it.
So there you go, once again, right here. They're watching everyone online. So people better henceforth be watchful about wheresoever that you speak about things today online, with including the apps as well, okay? And all because of now, including even what China, among some particular others, has been up to within the USA lately, is why USA peoples is now having to monitor things now as of September 2025 and onward.
Oh yeah, they're watching things. They're watching things because of what some evil ones been doing lately. Because of what some very evil people been coming doing stuff in USA working my nerve. Just for saying some stuff with that last one, and now you all got me talking today. Get to the bottom. Hurry up. Working on my nerve. I don't think I'm gonna say anything now because I'm up already just listening.
And let me just move on further now before I get even more stuck on just this one segment here alone. And there will certainly be, after this stream is over, timestamps to jump straight to help your seek to review fully whosoever wants to review about the hearts of peoples within this very crazy, nonsense, uncommon sense kind of world today.
Oh yeah, you can say that again.
According to the FDA, e-cigarettes are the most commonly used tobacco product among youth who reported current tobacco use in some cases. The nicotine in some vape products is equal to 35 packs of cigarettes.
Excuse me.
According to experts, making them highly addictive and dangerous to children and young adults whose brains haven't yet fully developed.
Teenagers. But they say adults. They say adults though. So even young adults, it's not quite good for them to mess with it. That's how strong that China had made the stuff to be sent to USA. They made the stuff longer than what it's supposed to be. More than what it's supposed to be. They made it stronger. And already for what it's supposed to be, they might feel that little buzz. But then China sent some stuff into USA that's even stronger. Alright then. China, you looking like so much to me now. You better I can't even look at you now. Get down. Go down. It's time for me to go. I don't even want to say your word. I don't want to say your country name now. You're working on my nerve. This how I was last time. I had become to where it was hard for me to say some words. Some words up in the title. And now this time, a place. I don't even want to say that place. China. There you go. I said it now. I don't even want to say the place now. You're working on my nerve. Time me to go. I gotta cool down now. You're working on my nerves.
And people there wants to say vaping is better for you to do. And that just be all that they say with it as of September 2025. People really are not knowing about things today because they choose to do such things unto their own self, especially now knowing what China has been doing lately. You all seriously mean to tell me that China and whosoever else today wants to make enough vape to be equal in amount to 35 packs of cigarettes within just one thing of vape product a day alone? Did I hear that correctly? Did I read that correctly?
Um, that work on my nerve right there. That what it's saying. That work on my nerve right there.
You got so much damn research about things over there, China. You now have become to being so foolish and stupid. Stupid. China, this Bible verse is now for you and whosoever else that wants to now behave as how China now wants to do. 2 Timothy chapter 3 verse 7. Always learning and never able to come to the knowledge of the truth. Always learning and never able to come to the knowledge of the truth. That's the reason why you always researching, because you ain't got it yet.
Oh, yeah, you can say that again. Yeah, you can say that again.
With all of your so dear, very much love science, research about things today, China, and some other ones amongst or around you, China, that you've been talking unto lately? You mean to tell me that you all study so much? 2 Timothy chapter 3 verse 7? To still be so damn stupid? 2 Timothy chapter 3 verse 7?
Oh my goodness, working on my nerves. I'm hearing you saying that word I'm not liking, but that's what it is. That's what it is now. That's what this working on my nerves.
Please don't let me continue seeing you all studying so much to even become into being you all just still being so damn ignorant as well, China.
Oh, yes, indeed. Oh, yes, indeed. You're being so damn ignorant. All your research, you should know better, China. Yeah, indeed, you all should know better. Oh, this stuff working on my nerves. You all working on my. I'm glad you're getting closer to the bottom. I'm glad you're getting, but you ain't there yet. Then go on.
And you better go and tell your buddies not to be so damn stupid anymore either, China, because you all now really is messing with me, and I mean badly. How dare you all today, China, and Jihad? How dare you all?
Oh, yeah, indeed, working on my nerves. Why you had to say that name, that word right there? Why you had to do them struggle ones? Why you got to say the struggle ones? They struggling now. Working on my nerves. Why you got to say that one now? Working on China is enough.
1 Thessalonians chapter 4, verse 13 through 18. But I would not have you to be unaware and uneducated members concerning them which are inactive or inoperative, that you feel or display deep distress, extreme anxiety, sorrow, pain, even if all because of the basic necessities of life you have not, even as others which have no hope. I will not have you ignorant.
Yeah, he gonna take care of you. Understand? Although China ain't don't know how to take care of people no more. They done forgot all about that. You can't trust China to take care of you, USA. And I don't know about anybody else either. If they not, since they now gonna put some stuff in vape and it's looking like stuff that's making little children want to mess with it. You can't trust China with children no more. That's a damn no. You can't. You can't trust China with children no more. Oh, I'm be quiet. Uh-oh. Where you at now? Where you at now? Where you at now?
For if we believe that Jesus, Joshua HaMashiach, died and rose again, even so them also which are inactive or inoperative in Jesus, Joshua HaMashiach, will the Most High and Most Highest one true God, Jehovah Savior, bring with him.
Yeah, you can say that. You can say that and bring with him. Yeah. Yeah, bring with him. Yeah. Yeah, bring with him. Yeah. Bring. Yeah.
For this we say unto you by the word of the good Lord Jesus, Yeshua HaMashiach, that we which are alive and remain continuing on an activity or task unto the coming of the good Lord, shall not stop them which are inactive or inoperative.
Mhm. Mhm. Mhm.
For the good Lord Joshua HaMashiach himself shall come down from up above heaven with a complete loud call, with the voice of the angel of high rank, and with the beneficial of the Most High, and Most High is one true God, Elohim, Adonai, Jehovah, Savior, and the dead in Christ, Messiah, Yeshua, HaMashiach, shall rise first.
Mhm.
Then we, which are alive and are carrying on, remaining, continuing an activity or task, shall be caught up together with them in the clouds to meet the good Lord, Joshua HaMashiach, in the air, and so shall we always be with the good Lord, Joshua HaMashiach. Wherefore, alleviate, reduce, relieve one another with these words.
Yes. Yeah, just keep on doing good that he said to do. And yeah, just keep on doing good that he said for you to do. His people gonna keep on doing good. Yes, indeed. They ain't gonna stop because it's starting to get scary. They ain't gonna stop because it's starting to be hard. They gonna keep on doing. Learn from Jihad now. Yeah, Jihad can be so bad they want to kill somebody just because they say what they believe. Find it. Toughen up, people. Yeah, if Jihad can do all that, then come on, people. Come on, people. Gotta get a little tougher nowadays because these ones, they want your ass to be scared of them. Oh, I'm be quiet. No, I'm be quiet. I'm be quiet. They want you to be scared of them. They want you to be scared of them. They want you to be scared. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. He told you what to do. Now just do what he said to do now. Just do what he said to do only as how he said to do. I'm about to be quiet. I didn't plan on saying that. I'm supposed to be listening.
So we're just keeping on doing the good that only he has said for us to continue to do, while reminding ourselves about the true meaning of 1 Thessalonians chapter 4 verse 13 through 18. Then keep on choosing to do so accordingly to 1 Peter chapter 5 verse 7, Psalm chapter 91 verse 1 through 2, Colossians chapter 4 verse 2, Ephesians chapter 5 verse 20, 1 Thessalonians chapter 5 verse 17, and Romans chapter 12 verse 21. And now, let me move on further now, before I get even more stuck on just this one segment here alone about the hearts of peoples within this very crazy, nonsense, uncommon sense kind of world today.
Oh, yeah, you can say that again. You can say that again. Yes, even if some may be in places where the people want to be being some kind of way toward them because of what they believe. Oh, just do them verses right there. Oh yeah, he'll help you to see what you can do if it's something you can do. Even yeah, he gonna help you see what it is. He gonna help you know what it is, but you gotta do what he said do though. Yeah, what it is gonna start with them first two right there. 1 Peter chapter 5 verse 7 and Psalm 91 verse 1 through 2. Just gonna do it. Yeah, yeah. Up, Yeah, you said so you don't get stuck on. Let me check my own self. Go down, go down. I'm about to get stuck my own self. Go on, go on, go on.
This past April 2025,
What? You on something else now?
more than 24 state attorneys general, more than 24 state attorneys general wrote a letter asking the Trump administration for its support in combating the flood of illegal Chinese products, including illegal Chinese e-cigarettes marketed to minors. While we are doing our best to fight the problem in the states, its nature and examination and investigation are involving or happening between or among two or more nations or countries.
Oh, more than one place. More than one place.
The cooperation of two political parties that usually oppose each other's policies, alliance of attorneys general wrote, President Trump can secure our borders against this rush of large numbers of dangerous products and hold China responsible for exploiting, taking advantage on American youth. For exploiting, taking advantage on American youth.
Yeah, they've been busy. They may not have been doing a whole lot, but they've been doing some. They've been They've been doing things. They've been doing things that many people had asked for. Yeah, many people had prayed for. Yeah.
And people love to say today that USA don't care about us. Hogwash. China is the one. China is the one that really don't care about the USA.
That's what the actions looking like. That's what the actions been looking like now. They better straighten up.
And neither does anyone else that dares agrees with what China alone has been trying to do within the USA and even unto the American youth.
How would they like it if anybody come to their youth and do what they doing to Americans? How would they like it if anybody do it to them? Straighten up, people. I'm about to be quiet.
I dare you all. I dare you. I dare you.
Well, I dare you. Yeah, you say that again. Working on my nerves. Ooh, did I just get strong just now? I got strong. Okay, I didn't mean. I didn't know that was gonna come like that. I told you this stuff working me up now. This stuff working on my nerves. Get to the bottom. I got to go. I don't even want to talk no more. I got to go.
And has any of the philanthropists within the USA been helping China and whosoever else to do any of this all before today?
Yes, indeed. You know, I'm really trying not to say anything. I'm really trying.
Yeah, there go another question. Point up for you all. I now advise and very strongly recommend for you all to ponder very carefully about what you all so generously would invest to use any of your money for henceforth. Philippians chapter 4 verse 8, capiche? Has any of the philanthropists within the USA been helping China and whosoever else to do any of this all before today?
Yeah, has they been doing so? There's a few in USA. Yes, indeed. Have you all in USA been helping them do so? Because if so, I bet, you know what, I'm not going to say anything. Just go down. I can't say nothing to these people no more. It's time to go. I'm getting hot as I don't know what now. I'm getting hot as I don't know what. I'm just mostly listening today. I'm mostly just listening. I'm getting up to get. I just got loud just now. I got up now. Just by listening, Yeah, you doing good. You doing better than me. Keep going.
And now, let me move on further now, before I get even more stuck on just this one segment here alone about the hearts of peoples within this very crazy nonsense, uncommon sense kind of world today. Currently, there are 39 total vape products authorized by the FDA.
According to the source. According to the source. According to the source.
All tobacco and menthol flavored.
There's still a little bit, huh? There's still a little bit. Yeah, they working on the they still got something going. They still working on things. Okay.
And despite a nationwide prohibition on flavored cartridges imposed by the FDA in 2020, flavored products remain widely available in convenience stores, smoke shops, and online marketplaces across the country. The FDA has issued more than 800 warning letters to retailers for selling these products.
800 warning letters to retailers for selling these products. They did a lot of writing. They did a lot of writing. How many people know how to write today? How many people want to write today? China is watching. They want. Oh yeah, looks like what you. China is a snake. What you say that you don't feel like doing, that's what you better be watching about for. China watching people.
So it hasn't been because of the USA or the USA government, but what's wrong with the retailers that have still been selling these vape products inside of their own convenience stores, smoke shops, and online marketplaces across the country within USA? And many people online be going around with saying USA don't care about their own people, as how some other countries might do. I see all that talk like that now. There has been nothing but a bunch of lies being told by very gullible kind of people within this world today, up to now within the month of September 2025. And now, let me move on further now, with more from this source.
Oh my goodness, you still got more. You got to come on. I'm ready to go. I don't have much to say no more. I thought I was going to say something, but this stuff too much going on my mind just by listening. It's getting too hard for me now. It's hard. It's getting hard for me to just stay decent. It's time to go.
In cities across the country, local law enforcement is cracking down on illegal vapes by going to smoke shops and seizing illegal products. It's important because you have people that are children buying these things, said a sergeant with the New York Sheriff's Office. You don't know what's in the product.
Look at that, though. Look at that policeman said that right there in New York. In New York, look what he said. You don't know what's in there. What that tell you what China must be doing? China doing stuff. They don't know what it is. They got to test the stuff before they can probably sell it. They got to test. They can't trust China to ship over anything for USA to sell. They got to check everything for a reason. Because China is a snake. That's what they get down. I can't say nothing to these people no more. I can't say nothing to that one right there. That would China, you working on my nerves. I can't say nothing to you. I can't talk. I can't do it today. I can't do it today. You done worked on my nerves. Working on my nerves.
Exactly as how that New York sheriff has said. China has been helping to make vape products that are supposed to be better to help people to overcome their smoking habit, to be more stronger than of what vape products are supposed to be. And I had thought at first that the cannabis wraps made laced with carbon monoxide was something, but I see now that China has now then stepped it up
Oh, yes, indeed, they done stepped it up now. Yes, indeed, I remember that when I thought them raps was something. Yes, I thought the raps was something. They put some stuff up in there. They made some stuff over there, but the American, well, now the Chinese done did some stuff. The Chinese did some stuff. You are working on my nerve. You are really working on my nerve. I thought American did something. No, no, no. Yeah, the American, Central America. Central America, Dominican Republic. But now, wait a minute. What about China? Talk about China now. Talk about everybody else. I'm about to be quiet. Hurry up, get to the bottom. They done stepped it up now. You done stepped me up. Yeah, you stepped it up. Yeah, that's a good word. That show is what they done with me now. I'm up now. That worked on my nerve. That's all they had to do. You want to step me up some more? Please don't do it. I probably ain't gonna be able to be on this thing next time. If they step it up again, I ain't gonna be able to be with you. You gotta be by yourself. Work on my nerve. I ain't gonna do it. You ain't gonna hear my voice. I'm gonna have to be quiet.
A whole nother notch.
Oh, but you know what? Yeah, I don't know how this stuff might get me to going. See, I don't know how stuff gonna go till I get up till I hear this stuff. It's something about hearing. It's no wonder why he say to hear. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people learn when they actually hear something. Yeah. They might not learn it too well by actually just looking at it. But when they actually hear it, it's something about it. Because I'm telling you, when I hear you reading this thing, that's when I get to going. I get to going. My mind be going. I know the stuff then. All right, it's something about listening. It is something about listening. Yeah, that's the reason why I like the way you be doing this thing. I like the way you be doing this thing because people can just focus to just listen. Yeah, see the words and just listen. Yeah. Oh, because it's something about hearing. It's something about hearing instead of just watching. It's something about hearing. Oh, let me quiet. That's why the words say something about hearing. Why am I stuck on that now?
A whole nother notch more than of what Dominican Republic had done. Though what Dominican Republic and China had did are both equally bad for the people's health today. But in my mind right now, China is the one that is way up there right now. And I see Jihad already got some of their own peoples eating grass now. So China, you better stop what the hell that you're doing. I had already somehow, some way suspected that you all had already opened up some doors. But I surely didn't know any of all of this kind of details before now.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yes, indeed. Yeah, they done open up some doors now.
And you all want money, I see, eh? You all want to get out of debt, eh? All right then.
They want to get out of debt. They want to get out of debt now. Work on my nerve. You all work on my nerve. I don't see how you all want to get out of debt and want to ship your own products away for free. You want to smuggle it. The people only pay for, but how much the doggone the vape thing cost that you putting in with a headphone and a game console? Oh, yeah. I don't know. Yes, indeed. Yes, you working on my nerve. Working on my nerve. Y'all don't know how to do good business. Yeah, you don't know what good business is. Then maybe that might be your problem. Oh, you don't know how to do good business. Everybody, China, you don't know how to do good business. Yeah, you don't know what good business is, China. You need to learn something. You be researching so much, so learn something. Oh, I'm be quiet. Oh, why I'm talking to China? China work on my nerve. China working on my nerve bad. See, this is why I can't say nothing. Hurry up.
This ain't Texas. Ain't no hold 'em. So you call that down. So park your Lexus and throw your keys up, stick around, and I'll be damned if I can't do what I would do with you. Come pour me a little sugar with it in my tea, honey, too. It's real life blues for you and real life party me. Don't be wuss. Come take it to the floor now, woo, huh? Jihad and China?
Yeah. Yeah, come on. 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 I help you all with real life. A real life party. Yeah. Uh-oh. Hamas. And you know what, China and Jihad, Hamas and worked on my nerve the last time. Yeah, Hamas worked on my nerve. The people talking about some stuff. I think it was this one right here. Yeah, it might have been that one right there. Hamas working on my nerve. I see that word life. Hamas has said that they, well, the people saying that Hamas had chose a death over life. Finding y'all want you, that's how messed up y'all sound. You messed up people. You people some messed up people. All right, I help you with some real life. You want a real party? I help you with a real party. You want a party? Yeah, I'll help you with a party. I ain't help you with a party. I ain't help you with a party in such a good way. But you want to kill me. I can't help you at all if you do that. Fine then. Something wrong with y'all. You don't know how to help people. Jihad is a bunch of mess. Jihad is a bunch of liars. What the hell he is? And China is a liar. What the hell he? Oh, my bad. Hurry up. Now it's time to go. I can't talk on this thing today. This stuff working on my nerves.
You wants to play? You wants to come play? Jihad? You already got some of your own peoples eating some grass already. So do you all really want to come play with me?
Andy, you have no idea. I know by my own self. Yeah, you have no idea. Some stuff. Somebody been noticing lately. Understand? You have no idea what somebody been noticing lately, and I don't be knowing what it is that somebody noticing. I don't be knowing what it is until all of a sudden when I see it, like right now, and it's all over my mind now. It's all over my mind, working on my nerves. You want to play? You all look like you want to play. You want to play?
I don't want to eat grass. Does anybody want to have to eat only just some grass today? Does anybody want to have to eat only just some grass today? China, do you even want to become to must eat only just some grass today?
Oh, yeah, that's a detail that's just really working on my nerve, and I found that one there on my own self. Yeah, they eating grass over there. I don't like the sound of that. All right, fine then. China's because of what you done. That question go to you too. That's a question for everybody. I want to see all you all again. Yeah, I'm cutting in again. I said I wasn't gonna say nothing, but I want to look at you all now. Where you all at? Come on, let me see you. Let me see. Yeah, let me see you. Let me see you. What the places is? What the place? I want to see you all now. I want to see all y'all now. Where the places? Where the places? I want to see all y'all. I want to see all you now. Let me see all y'all. Yeah, hey y'all, how you doing? How you doing, y'all? How you doing? How you doing? I want to see all you all. Do any of you all want to eat nothing but grass today? Do any of you all want to just eat nothing but grass that is not good nutrition for you at all? That question is for all of you to think about onward from the day. Think carefully about that question. Do any of you all want to eat nothing but grass that is not enough nutrition for any of you? And no one better not tell me that you don't give a care either. Don't do it. Not to me. Now you might want to talk to him that way, but I ain't the one. Don't talk to me that way. I tell you behind something. Don't do it. Oh. See what I mean? See what I mean? Get that picture out of my face before I keep talking. Hurry up. You need to hurry up now. It's time to go. It's time to go. This working on my nerve. This done worked on my nerve. It's getting hot up in here. I'm just listening and then got up now. I didn't got up just from listening to something today. I didn't realize that was going to happen.
And no one is actually being advised or recommended right now to actually say unto me that either they don't want to that either they don't want to or they don't care if they do or not eat only just some grass that is now proving to not justly be a good source for anyone to have enough good, decent nutrition per day.
You know, people got to be hungry to want to now eat grass. I imagine it might be a good source though if they had some other things to go with it. But you know what, Jihad? What the heck you telling Hamas to do? What is you telling Hamas to do now? You all working on my nerves. What has Hamas been doing with donations and everything? Yeah, is that also, is you all affecting donations from going to places in Africa also? You all working on my nerves. You all working on my, get to the bottom. Get to the bottom. I got to get off the thing.
Don't mess with me right now, peoples. Don't do it. Because I'm sensing myself right now that you've already done so enough. And now let me move on further now with more from source.
You mean tell me you ain't done yet?
Before I get even more stuck on just this one segment here alone, I could easily do so right now about the hordes of peoples within this very crazy, nonsense, uncommon sense kind of world today.
I thought you was it's not moving fast enough for me. I'm ready to get away from you. I'm ready for you to turn thing off. Working my nerves. Hurry up.
Whoever Thorpe is, Thorpe told ABC News during a ride along to vape shops across New York City that they find illegal vapes every day.
Where they coming from? Where the vapes keep coming from? Where's it all coming from? This stuff is working on my nerves now. Time to go.
Despite the progress made by U.S. authorities in illegal vape imports, the form.
Wait a minute, say it again. You're throwing me off. My mind is all over the place now. It's time to go. I can't focus. Read again.
Despite the progress made by U.S. authorities in curbing illegal vape imports, the former official of the U.S. Food and Drug Administration warned that a rapidly changing process or system characterized by constant change, activity, or progress kind of landscape makes vapes a enduring, lasting, makes vaping to be a continuing threat to American youth.
You know what? You know, they talking about stuff with U.S. What is Central America and South America and Canada doing? How did this stuff keep popping up for them to sell it at the store? What is them other parts of America is doing? Is they allowing the stuff to come in? What is you all doing in America? China is dangerous. You all better get hip to it. Working on my nerves. China dangerous. China, you done worked on my nerve now. I ain't got enough. It's time me go. I can't even talk right to you now. You done worked on my nerve.
We can't rest on laurels, warned the.
What the world do that right there mean? What the world? Wait a minute. What that word mean? I don't know nothing about this right here. What the word that mean? What the word of that mean? You trying to tell me now? What the word? I don't know nothing about these words. It's all on my mind now. I need to know what you're saying. Wait a minute. Don't continue. You throwing me off. What that mean? What that supposed to mean? What the thing talking about? What the thing talking about anyway? We can't rest on our laurels. How you even say it? What'd you say? A laurel? alluro, alluro, allu. All right then, we can't rest on it. What the world you resting on? You resting on some leaves? You resting on some grass? I don't understand. What he's saying? There's several kinds of which form forests and tropical and warm. You talking about a tree? Can't be talking about a tree. That's the only definition. What are you talking about? Oh, they got a verb meaning. Award of praise on someone, reckoning of achievement. Award of praise on someone. Is that what you're trying to say? We can't rest on our awards or praise. Is that what you're trying to say? Is that what you're trying to say? If you're trying to say we can't rest on our rewards or praise. Is that what you're doing? Is that what you're trying to say? I know you can't be talking about no trees. You can't be talking about trees. That's the What are you talking about? You can't be talking about trees. You can't be talking about a tree. You can't be talking. You got to use process of elimination. Okay, process of elimination. Okay, process of elimination. Okay. Oh my goodness, that's an unexpected word. I didn't expect to see that word. All right then, there you go. That's an unexpected word. I didn't expect to see that one there. All right, hurry up, get to the bottom. But I said to help my mind, cause stuff go over my mind like I don't know what now. Hurry up, my nerd. It's time to go. Oh my goodness, Laurel, Annuval. I just say what it means.
We can't rest on our award or praise.
Oh, okay, wait a minute. No, it looks like that should be that should be like that then. Oh, my bad. Hold up now. Don't say on. Don't say on. You're gonna throw me off. Say it like that now. Oh my goodness. They got a lot of words. They know their words. I don't know much. I don't know my words. No, I don't. And they know how to check me. Yes, indeed. They know how to make me look up words. That's a good thing. Oh,
We can't rest on our award or praise, warned the former official of the U.S. Food and Drug Administration, who said authorities have to keep consistent. Authorities must keep a standard that is unchanging in nature to justly be able to be fair and accurate about things.
oh, it sounds like they gonna stay strict. They're gonna have to stay strict on this in order to get this controlled better. They're gonna have to stay strict. They're gonna have to stay disciplined. Okay. Okay. They can't be lacking. They can't be lazy. Okay. Okay. They're gonna have to stay disciplined. Okay. Okay. No, this stuff don't work on my nerve. I see something right there now. This stuff sounds like so much to me.
So to affect over time everything, as the landscape and manufacturers continue to advance themselves slowly, the former official of the U.S. Food and Drug Administration continues one to say, we must stop these products from getting into kids' hands, he said.
Yeah, that's a question. How is the stuff still getting here if it's not coming from China now? That's a question right there. What is Canada? Yeah, what Canada and South America and Central America doing now? What is somebody doing? How is stuff getting in still? It must be one of them doing something now. Yeah, you all better keep watching, U.S. Because how is stuff still getting in place? Yeah, talk to all them over in America too now. Yeah, because too much looks suspicious now. Talk to everybody. You all better talk right. Yeah, no drama. You all don't make me have to explain that drama too now. That definitely going to be another day. That's going to be another day. And that better not, you all better behave yourself talking. Okay, that good word. I didn't say that word now. All right then, hurry up, get the bottom. Okay, I'm getting enough. I didn't realize this was gonna happen. I said at the beginning, I'm just going to count. And now I didn't got to this point. I'm talking. Am I? Ain't I just talking now? I'm just yapping away, ain't I? I'm getting caught up. I'm listening, and then I say something. Get to reading. It's working on my nerves. I can't be quiet with this stuff.
And if what China had permitted to be exported into the USA is now within the hands of anyone wheresoever in the USA, whom are now dealers on the streets that are selling unto the retailers for them to still be able to make money of such products wheresoever within the USA, and all because of China's actions.
Oh my goodness, it's working on my nerves. See what this stuff now looking like because of China? See so many details why they got to stay strict to watch everything now? So many details. That's a detail there. Could that be something going on? Why they got to watch? People want to go around, want to attack a law enforcement officer just because somebody had to show up to a phone call. Somebody called the police somewhere. Oh, I'm about to kill you now. Just like Jihad. What the hell you want to act like Jihad for? Stop the stuff. Working on my nerve. You better behave yourself. Somebody not liking it today. Somebody not liking it today. That's the reason why I got unplanned, and I'm doing a lot of unplanned talking. I plan to just shut up, stay quiet, and I'm just blabbing my mouth now. See what I mean? Let me be quiet. Let me try to be quiet. This stuff move me. This stuff move me to talk. I try to be quiet. Hurry up, get to the bottom. This stuff working on my nerves. This stuff, I'm just looking at these words. It's working on my nerves. You know what? I'm realizing something now. If I just look at these words, I'm getting irritated. Get to the bottom. You got to get to the bottom. This is working on my nerves. All because of China's actions. Yeah, because China own actions, yeah, get to the bottom. This is working on my nerves. It's working on my nerves. I'm glad. I'm glad you're getting closer to the bottom now. I'm glad you're getting there. I'm glad you slow to getting there. You slow. The slowness is working on me. But I'm glad it's getting there now. Working on my nerves. Working on my nerves. It's time to go.
By the way, just who had permitted for this progress to very possible what has come so far to what it is now today as of September 2025? The answer is former President Joe Biden has signed a lot of things that both Biden and his administration with obtaining the Congress of Democrats 2020 to 2024 approval to be able to permit certain things.
As indeed, look at the chain reaction. A chain reaction. I see a chain reaction. Somebody approved something, and now somebody else took advantage and did something. Made a loophole. Is anybody gonna get up in there and do some more loopholes? Nobody like that better not get back up in there, because I'm gonna really go off then. I'm gonna go off. Do y'all want me to go off? No, I don't want to go off. Hurry up. Time to get off this thing. I'm ready to do 1 Peter 5:7, but I can't do it right now. I gotta do that in secret. Oh my goodness, working on my nerves. I could say some things right now. Especially now you done said that name, that administration. Boy, I could see some things. I better be quiet. They done really worked on my nerve now. A lot of people voted for them and trusted in them, and they done did some low down dirt snake like China kind of stuff now. Working on my nerves. Slowly set stuff up for China to sneak in now. Working on my nerves. Oh, let me quiet.
That now has led unto all of this mess that you now see before you all today, all due to the terrible, deplorable screw-ups of Biden and his administration, whom all do not deserve to get back into office if they are wanting to continue doing these same very deplorable works and displays of deeds done within the USA as of September 2025 and onward.
Yeah, indeed. Yeah, they don't know if they're gonna keep on doing the same old. They're gonna get do the same old stuff. Hell to the no. No. No, you don't need enough. You don't need to be enough. Work on my nerve. Work on my nerve. You don't need to be enough. You're gonna get in and do the same old stuff again. Hell to the no. Oh. Hey, let me get off the thing. Hurry, get off the thing. Yeah, I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go.
If any of them got any intentions to once return back into the seats and then was to even so much as to just dare, even if just one of themselves were to continue doing what Democrats was doing the entire time from 2020 to 2024.
All throughout that time, they slowly set up stuff, brick by brick. That slowly I turn, step by step, brick by brick, inch by inch. Yeah, slowly they turn, step by step, brick by brick, inch by inch. Work on my nerves. Work on my nerves.
Then forget me, because USA, all you within this country nation called presently the USA today, better not let that anymore to even dare happen. Matter of fact, from this point, no one better even think to want to keep on doing what they were doing before they had got their own behinds put out.
Oh, yeah? How they got put out? Our votes had changed it. Understand? Our votes had changed it. Unlike some people was trying to say online not that long ago. Yeah, they want to say, oh, it was. Yeah, they were saying some stuff. Yeah, they were trying to say some stuff. Not so. Yeah, the numbers. It was people votes that did it. Understand? It was people votes that did it. I'm about to cry. That's what put them out. The people votes. And they want people to vote again. People have voted for them before. Understand? For the ones that got put out, they have voted. They was promised real well. Oh, we're going to do this. We're going to do that. They were saying some good things. And then they got up in like snakes and did some stuff. They slowly I turn. Brick by brick. Step by step. Inch by inch. And the whole time, somebody was just thinking the whole entire time. That's all I see now. Somebody was just thinking the whole entire time. You ain't going in. Somebody was just thinking the whole entire time. The whole entire time, somebody was just thinking a lot. Was thinking a whole lot the whole entire time. Don't work me. Don't work me. You all better not be thinking again. You all better not be thinking the same way. You better not be doing it. Working on my nerves. That's all I'm saying. You working on my nerves. You done worked on my nerves already. Don't do it again. Don't do it again. You know, I already did it already. Don't do it again. Don't do it. I'm warning you. Don't do it again. I'm warning you now. Don't do it again. Understand? Don't do stuff in USA again. You understand? I'm warning you now. Understand? I'm warning whosoever all over this world. All over the world. I'm looking at all you all now. I want to see all you now. Where you at? Where you at now? Where that picture at? Put the thing up there. Put it up there. I want to see all you all now. None of you better not mess with me again. Understand? I'm looking at all you now. You better not do it. You better not. Yeah, you was just thinking the whole time. Devil never just thinking the whole time, and you better get that picture out of my face because I'm about to do a meditation again. I'm about to meditate again. It's time to go. It's time to go. I'm about to meditate again, working on my nerves. Working on my nerves. Working on my nerves.
Again, I now see more peoples have already become to eating grass somewhere. And I mean even some of Jihad are doing so. Don't mess with me. You all better be good to me from this point on.
Oh yeah, be good to me. Understand? Yeah, this one right here, that right there, be good to me. I see so many people around the world right now. They hurting right now. Understand? They suffering right now. Okay. I see some. I see someone that I like. Understand? I see someone that I like. I see someone that I don't like. I see them all suffering. Understand? I don't want to see anyone suffer no more. Understand? I don't want to see anybody suffer, but you all want to, you act like you want to see people suffer, and I got a problem with it. You better get to the bottom. I got a problem with people who want to see people suffer. I got a problem with it. Anybody, a jihad too. You don't suffer, but Hamas, you seem like you chose to want to. Don't care if you have life. I still ain't forgot about that, Hamas. I think that's still working on my nerves about your behind. Putin, your ass better not say that either. Understand? You better not say that. None of you are better not. Because if you do, yeah, you all better do good to me. You all better do good to me. You all better start caring better for yourself now. That's what you can do to do good to me. You better do it. You better do it now. Being so quick and hot tempered to want to attack people now. You all working on my nerve. You all yeah, I got enough. I heard you do the thing. The stuff work on my nerve. The stuff work on my nerve. I didn't know I could get up just from listening to just listen. Just listen to the news will get me up. I ain't got to talk about it. I can just sit back and listen to it. Look what done happened now. All I gotta do is just listen to it. I ain't got up.
A prisoner of your love, entangled in your web. Hot whispers in the night. I'm captured by your spell. Captured. Oh, yes, I'm touched by this show of emotion. Should I be fractured by your lack of devotion? Should I? Should I? Come on, be good to me.
Yeah, you better be good. You better be good.
I think it's oh so right that we don't need to fight. We stand face to face and you present your case. Yes, I know. You keep telling me that you love me. And I really do want to believe. So did you think I just accept you in blind faith? Oh, sure, baby. Anything to please you. But you better be good to me.
Yeah, you better be good to me. Yeah, you better be. You thought I was gonna accept you just for some blind faith? No, I need you to show me now. I need you all to show me something now, cause I keep seeing a mess. I done found out some stuff with the news again for this one now, and I keep seeing a mess. No, I need you to show me faith now. I need you to help me to see now, from your own selves, not from somebody else, some leader. I want to see each individual one of you all to show me your own self now, cause I can't see no more. Hurry up, hurry up. Hurry up. Emma, hurry up.
And I really don't see why it's so hard to be good to me. And you know, I don't understand. What's your plan that you can't be good to me?
Yes, indeed, working on my nerve. What's your plan, people? What is your plan? Because I'm not understanding something now. You all working on my nerve. You all working on my... Look at you, I want to see the world now. I want to see the world now. The world. Put the world on there now. I want to see you all again. You all working on my nerve. I need to see you all again. I need to see you all. I need to see you all.
Well, I can't feel.
Yeah, indeed.
I surely can't see. Why can't you be good to me? And if it's not real, I do not wish to see. Why don't you be good to me? Why can't you be good to me? Why can't you be good to me?
Yeah, why can't you all? I'm looking at all y'all right now.
Why can't you be good to me? Why can't you be good to me? Why can't you be good to me?
Yes, indeed, I'm looking at all y'all now. I'm looking at all you. There are so many ways I need to see you all be good to me. You all got your thing right now that I need to see you all be good to me. But I'm seeing some issues, some of you more than others. Some of you more than others. Some of you more than others. I will not say the names right now because I'm looking at all y'all. I'm looking at the whole class right now. Understand? Yeah, you all is one big classroom. Understand? I am looking at the whole class. I'm just talking in general. Some of you more than others. I see you all. Understand? I need you all to be good to me in the way I see from each of you. Understand? And today you talking about China, huh? All right, China. I'll call you out. Yeah, you got something I see. You need to be good to me now. Because you didn't set me up, China. You didn't wise me up today. I didn't plan on this, China. I don't never be planning on this stuff. I don't plan on how I'm gonna be reacting to this stuff. I just say I'm gonna sit here and listen to you read the news. I'm gonna listen to you read the news. And then I go out, I listen again. And then I start giving my comments again. China, you done made me say some more comments again. Alright then. I done said some more comments again. Unplanned comments. Alright then. I thought I was just gonna listen.
Why can't you be good to me? Be good. Be good. Be good to me. 'Cause I don't have no use for what you loosely call the truth. And I don't have the time for your overloaded lies. So you better be good to me.
Yeah, I'm looking at all you all now. I see ones right now that got their thing. I need you to be good to me now. I need you to be good to me. I keep on telling you all to behave yourself. I need you all to be good to me.
Yeah, you better be good to me.
Yeah, indeed. Yeah, indeed.
Better be good to me. Why can't you be good to me? Better be good. Why can't you be good to me? Why can't you be
Yeah.
good to me?
Yeah, I'm just looking. My bad. I keep signaling. I keep raising my hand up. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. And then I hear, why can't you be good to me? I put my hand up again. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I just want to pause in between there.
Why can't you be good to me?
Wait a minute. Yeah, I'm just thinking now.
Why can't you be good to me?
Yeah, I'm just thinking on that question now.
Why can't you be good to me? Be good. Why can't you be good to me? Be good to me.
Yeah, why can't you be good? Why can't you be good? I'm just thinking now. I'm just looking all over the world right now. Yes, I'm looking at some ones today. Russia, over there to the right, and China, and Sudan, and South Sudan, Iran. I'm just thinking on some things. I'm just focusing on y'all now. Why can't you be good to me? Oh, I'm just looking at some details now. Why can't you be good to me? Oh, I'm looking down at a Yemen. Yemen. I'm looking at you now. I'm just seeing some details. Why can't you be good to me? I'm just looking. I'm just looking now. I'm just looking. That's all I'm doing. Why can't you? I see details. I see details all over, all for all you all now. I see details with all y'all now. Understand? All of you got details. I see details why you can't be good to me now. I'm looking at all of you now. Understand? I want to see all y'all. I'm looking at all of you. Never mind. I see all of you now. I'm looking at you. I see details why you can't be good to me right now. And some of you all got details today that I don't like right now. I'm really not liking right now. But I'm trying to work patience, even though the news got me up a little bit. Please forgive me for getting up just now. I got up real much. But I'm really looking at so much right now. I see details with you all. And some of you got some details that really upset me today. But now I'm just thinking on that question. You better get the picture off. Hurry up, get down to the bottom. Oh my goodness! I just realized I'm just looking at the picture now. That's what got me going on. Get the picture off. Get the moving. That's what got me going. That's what got me going. You hurry up. That's what got me going now. That get me going. Hurry! Ooh, this stuff is on my mind now. It's really heavy on my mind. I ain't ready to think with that long. It's taking that long. It's taking long to get to the bottom. Hurry up. I keep saying hurry up, but it looks like this is how long it's taking. Fine then. It's taking this long. Fine then. It's taking this long. I'm going to have this accepted now. I see how long it is now. I'm realizing how long it is now. All right, it's going to have to be this long. It's just going to have to be now. Fine then.
Because why can't you be good unto me? It's how you want for people to be good unto you all. China, Jihad, and all of you whosoever others, whom I know are out there in this world, somewhere too, that now after today shall forever look just like the all of you unto me as well. Can't you all now even more today? Can't you all now see even more today? How you all look the very same way today. And in so very many ways now, that you've been still trying to destroy one another. I see. You're all just so sad unto me.
So sad. Especially Jihad, Houthi, Hamas, and Iran. And what's going on between Russia and Ukraine now? Especially you all. I see issue. I see you now. I really see you now. I see issue. You all look the same. But just because somebody might say an answer to a question that you don't like, that's what's gonna make you attack somebody now. That's what's gonna make you attack now. You all have no patience at all. You're weak in patience. You're weak in some other stuff, look like too. And you are just sad. Like you, China. Yeah, China, you was real big today now. Yeah, this one is really mainly talking about China today, ain't it? Yes, indeed, China. China, what you want for USA? Or anybody that you be talking with, China, to export any of your thing, any no good stuff to your country. Sneak in some kind of way to cause any of your people to get sick. Russia, but you want that to happen with your country. Iran, but you want that with yours. Sudan and South Sudan, but you want that. Gaza, Hamas, but you want that. And some of you others in places, but you want that. Then why would somebody over in there be doing stuff like that? Yeah, even with all the wrong that you all done, but you vote for someone to sneak some stuff over there to you and hurt all of your people. One or try to do so. I see you all got your weapons and everything. I know you all got your weapons. And you got your weapons and everything, so that's why I'm just gonna say they just try to do so. Yeah, what you all want for anyone to do that unto you? Reap what to sow unto you, as how some of you then reaped unto others. What you want, and then at the same time, oh, we need some money. They need some money. But they won't be so easy. They won't be so evil. They can't get their stuff back now. Cause can't trust that you are gonna do right. I'm picking up on stuff now. I'm just raising up situation now. It's so much bad stuff looking like stuff going on now. All because you all get mad at stuff that you don't want anybody to get mad at you for. That's what keep on coming now. You mad at stuff that you don't want anybody else to get mad at you for. That's what it look like. Don't want anybody to get mad at you for. Yeah, working my nerve. Look at that right there. Look at that right there. Yeah, look at all you all now. I want to see all you all again. Yeah, there you go again. Oh, take thing off, Faith. I'm looking at pictures. I'm looking at pictures again. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Wait a minute. Oh no. I can't look at pictures. It's time to go. Get the moving. Get the moving. Oh no. I started talking about China. I didn't forgot what I was talking about now. Yeah. You go ahead and let me listen to this thing so I can see what I was saying. I didn't realize I was going to say something to China, and I didn't forgot what I was talking about because I realized, I'm looking at pictures again. Oh no, wait a minute. Get the moving. It don't work on my nerve. I can't be quiet with this stuff. I just can't do it.
That now, after today, shall forever look just like the all of you unto me as well. Can't you all now, even more today, see how you all look the very same way today, and in so very many ways now that you've been still trying to destroy one another, I see. You're all just so sad unto me. And I have just one more question about China. Does China receive any money from people within the USA making purchases from Temu? And according to a source, quote, purchases made through Temu result in money going to China as Temu's parent company, PDD Holdings, is based in China. And the vast majority of its goods are sourced from Chinese manufacturers, while the U.S. de minimis refers to something of such trivial value, importance, or severity that it is disregarded by law or regulation. Thus, this kind of loophole previously allowed many packages to avoid import duties. New regulations have closed this loophole,
Okay. The loophole ain't that no more? Okay, the loophole not that no more?
leading to increased tariffs on goods imported from China to the U.S. via platforms like Temu. This means a larger portion of the purchase price of these goods now goes toward U.S. import
Uh,
import costs rather than directly into the pockets of Chinese manufacturers and suppliers.
See that right there? See the way that's set? See the way, and with the way these evils been being? Now the day China been hurting people, the imports is a good thing. Yeah, indeed. The imports is a good thing, unlike what's being advertised so much. Online and everything. This is why they been talking about wanting to do stuff lately. I ain't gonna say what they've been talking about. I'm just gonna say this is why they've been talking about doing something. Yeah.
So if it wasn't due to President Donald Trump's imposed taxes onto China, then all the money that people have been giving unto Temu would have been going straight into the hands of their own enemy and perhaps enemies.
Yeah, look at the day. Look who been helping bring stuff in that now been messing with the children. With the flavors and very strong stuff that the children been vaping now. Look who been bringing stuff in. China. If he didn't have them imports in place, China would have been getting paid, and everybody who buying from Temu would be to help China to destroy people. To try to destroy people. 35 pack of cigarettes within one thing of vape. That stuff ain't supposed to be that strong in the USA. That's illegal. And if China knew that, there's a snake and people was giving them money. If it wasn't for Trump's taxes imposed on them, they would have been giving money. Every time you go order something Temu, you helping your enemy to do something with the nicotine to people in USA. Be thankful for them imports instead of complaining, cause they ain't no telling what they would have been doing if them imports weren't in place. Oh,
And people wants to say online that Trump has been trying to hurt America today. That is not so. It's always something how the evil one knows how to make things look good unto you. Even with Temu's always such low prices for things that were always somehow, someway even cheaper than Walmart.
oh yeah, some stuff. Yeah, some stuff always look like be cheaper than Walmart and everything. Trying to make it look good so you can come over there and give them some money. But with them imports, they ain't been getting it. That's the reason why they been complaining and talking about advertising. They want to sue people and everything. They want the money for after destroying other people. Do you all really want to pay somebody who was trying to destroy you? On the low. On the low. Somebody that you might have been knowing in your life might be somebody who vape. And if they've been smoking, vaping, you helping somebody that is slowly increasing to destroy them now. That person that you say you love and care for. China, use a snake. Just stay away from me. You're working on my nerves. It's time to go. China, you work on my nerve. You work on my nerve.
Now, just imagine how much money China was receiving from the hands of Americans alone. With me now knowing China has been communicating things with Russia and unto suspicious others as well before President Donald Trump had justly won the presidential election in November 2024.
Oh my God. Yeah, just put all the puzzle pieces together. It's coming now today. I see some more puzzle pieces coming together now. It's coming together for me now. I'm seeing a little bit more now. I don't know if I see everything, but I see a little bit more now.
Now, if President Donald Trump hadn't imposed his taxes onto China, then how many people within the USA might have still been helping support just so much of these wars, conflicts from simply just purchasing items of their choice, all for a low, low price, all for a low, low price through Temu.
Oh my goodness. And China be talking with Russia and everything. And Iran at time look like. Is all three of them also be talking with Jihad, Houthi, Iran and Hamas? Nah. What they doing? What they doing? What they doing? What they doing? What they doing?
Meanwhile, China has been playing everyone so well because China has been permitting for illegal vapes made with too much of the stuff that has now possibly done messed up a lot of people's in the USA today health, all because of, at least in the least, has been due to China's own very display of very deplorable ways unto USA and Americans.
Yeah, Americans. Yeah, American. How in the world is the stuff still popping up on the shelves if they didn't got a lot of it already? There's some stuff coming in through Canada, Central America, South America. How in the world is coming back in so fast? There's a reason why the police got to be so strict. And I've been noticing stuff. It looks like people are not liking that police looking around now. They're not liking it now. I wonder why. Just like they've always done. Whenever the police go looking around somewhere where people doing stuff at, they don't like it. They telling on their own self by doing that. Oh, I'm about to be quiet. I'm talking strong again. They telling on their own self. I'm about to be quiet. Their own reaction is telling on themselves. That's why they're so mad. The police coming looking around. Let's hurry and get to the back now. Oh, they keep coming around here. I'm starting to get mad now. Because what are you doing for them to be coming now? For you to be worried now. They must be doing something. That's why they're worried. Oh, but that's not being said online. Oh, my bad. I'm not saying what everybody say. I'm supposed to be different. Oh, my bad. Oh, did I say different? Ain't that what strange is? I'm supposed to look strange to everybody. Not try to fit in with everybody. Jihad. You want me to fit in with you? Is that what you want me to do, Jihad? You want me to fit in with you? I'm supposed to be different from you. If you gonna be doing some stuff that I ain't supposed to do, yeah, I'm gonna be looking different from you then. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Hurry up. Don't come at me. Don't mess with me. Don't mess with me. It's time me go. It's time to go. I'm starting to say things again.
Thus again, I must repeat to say, China and possibly others may have been trying to hurt the American citizens, most indubitably, according to ABC News.
Amen. According to ABC News, just last month or the month before that, I forgot the date. This stuff is going on my mind. You told me the date and I forgot what I forgot what it is. You read it up, you read it to me and I didn't forgot it. It's somewhere up there somewhere. You had to rewind it back and see what the date is. I didn't forgot. This stuff going on my mind.
Bottom line, conclusion, key takeaway about the vaping flavors, quote from source. Several municipalities have also passed their own ordinances restricting flavored products. Define municipality. A city or town that has corporate status and local government. The governing ones having authority to conduct the policy, actions, and affairs of a state, organization, or people of a municipality and whom are within a city or town of a state. Town or a state.
Yeah. Yeah.
There might be.
Yeah, did you just skip a word up in there? Yeah, you've been skipping words right there, but I feel like putting it in this time. You've been skipping words, but I feel like putting it in for you this time. I'm gonna put it in. I'm gonna cut in. I ain't been doing it, but I feel like doing it now. There you go.
There might be some.
Yeah, I know I'm being lazy because the stuff going on my mind. I'm just listening.
There might be some. There might be some still.
Wait a minute. Oh my bad. That was supposed to be there. See what I mean? I can't even focus right there. That look like that's supposed to be there. My bad. My bad. Oh, this stuff going on my mind. I usually catch mistakes. Now I'm making mistakes. My bad. My bad. There you go. That was a typo, then a mistake, and then another mistake. I put what it was supposed to be looking like, and then, oh, that's not what it is. All right, go on. Well, that's another blooper. That's a blooper.
There might some still people.
What do you mean? I mean, that don't sound right. That might. Oh my goodness, is the words in a different order? Oh my goodness, there you go. Oh my goodness, that ain't supposed to be there. Oh my goodness, that's a typo. Let me put it in. There might still be. Oh my goodness. No. Okay, that's another blooper. That's another blooper. I was thinking right, but I wasn't thinking all the way right. All right, I wasn't all the way there, but I was halfway there. But now I'm all the way there. Go on. Oh my goodness. It took on my mind. I'm not all the way there. Oh my goodness. It took me 2 times to get it right. All right then. Go on.
There might still be some people within the USA states that still has not declared clearly as an entire state, but however many municipalities within each state, however many it is between some USA states, must be some kind of issue going on because they are saying the word several. And that's not all. There's a difference in the meaning of the word several and all.
And that must be reason why some of the states it ain't saying all the states in. But it may be some places in the state that's in. Okay, some places in the state. That's not all of them. It got to be all for the whole state to say so. That's something. Not all the states in the U.S. is seeing it. They need to see that this stuff ain't good for you, what China been doing. And anybody else in America better realize it. Yeah, they better learn from it. If I find out China and cause some people in anywhere of America to be messed up with their health, China, don't make me find that out. Don't make me find it. Don't do it. You better not be. You better not be nothing going on nowhere else. You bet, China. You better really hope right now. You better really hope if you ain't never hoped before. You better hope now. You better really hope now, China. If you ain't never hoped before, cause you are. Ooh, I could say some words. I'm gonna be quiet. You better hope if you ain't never hoped before.
The word all.
Wait a minute. Where you at? Start. Wait a minute. I don't even know what you was doing. This stuff out of my mind.
For the word several could also just mean saying that only just some within the state, now restricting the vaping flavored products within the USA, but just some within a state is not all within a state. The word all is also to say the whole quantity or completely, to thus say the complete, entire.
Okay, quantity. Okay.
So therefore, I need to see the entirety and the whole quantity of the complete states of each individual state within the USA to become all in for this one here. What are you all doing today within the USA? Come on. You all better get with this one here. Quick, and I mean with the quickness, swiftness. Don't be slow poking with me about this one here. It better be ASAP.
Nigga, China done made the stuff stronger. This ain't just no little weak stuff that U.S. had permitted for the vape to be. No, China had did some stuff stronger than, way stronger just for one vape thing to be than what it's supposed to be. Yeah, you all got to get in all in. This stuff ain't supposed to be selling in stores. I ain't got nothing to do with no other country doing. But USA better get up with this one here. This stuff too strong. China did stuff too strong. The stuff ain't the people trying to get off the stuff, and they might as well still be smoking then. They might as well still be smoking then if China gonna give stuff that's strong like that. They might as well still be smoking then. What China think they doing? What China think they doing? They do so much research, they ought to know what they doing, but they lacking. They slacking. They need some good sense, cause they uncommon sense. I'm about to be quiet. Get the moving. Do all the research and don't even have sense. China. Straighten up. Oh, I'm about to be. Ooh, hurry up. Get to the bottom. Stop working my nerves.
Thus, I see why not all of the USA states are seen to be as a entire state, the selves of.
Uh, oh my goodness.
Thus, I see why not all of the USA states are seen to be as a entire state for the sales of the vaping flavored products.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a 4 up and down. No, man, goodness. I'm so slow right now. I had to pause. I had to put my hand up again. Wait a minute. I had to check the thing. I still couldn't figure it out. And now I'm listening. Oh yeah, I put a 4 up and down. Oh my goodness.
Thus, I see why not all of the USA states are seen to be as a entire state for the sales of the vaping flavored products. See even more of all the details here? This is another reason that is going to take having very much patience. James chapter 1 verse 2 to 4. For everyone to decently, appropriately, not in any way defectively sort these things out.
You say that again. Yeah, it gotta be sorted out. Got to be sorted out.
And I mean they better do so in such a way about this one henceforth as of September 2025 and onward within the entire USA ASAP. And I must now say, thank you, China, amongst some others within this world today, because you've all done truly has messed with me in very, very, very bad kind of way, indubitably. So let us now just play on from here. Play on from here. Henceforth, since you all done already has started this game anyway, right?
Yeah, go on play him. Yeah, go on play him. But I'm gonna play it my kind of way. I'm gonna play it my kind of way. Oh, what on? I see you playing. Yeah, I see you all playing. You crazy. Now what the hell you playing crazy? You playing with fire. Playing with fire. Something wrong with you. Something wrong with you. Something wrong with you. Do you know what that means to be playing with fire like that? That's saying a whole lot, people. Don't want to be playing with fire like that. That means something. That's a symbol. They saying something, and it's a uncommon. It got uncommon sense. That what it's an uncommon sense what they're doing. Yeah, then want to play with fire. Fine then. Fine then. Uh oh. Uh oh. Yeah, indeed. Uh oh.
So why not I just say play, but in my own kind of way? Because we're all supposed to work hard, but now China and others then possibly has partook, has now then joined themselves. That is a something that is of what could have caused people to have them become softened up, even just due unto their own good health. And so, because of this right here,
Well, they got softened up. They harming people health now. They done messed up with me for sure. You know I don't play with people messing people health. That's one of my big things. That's one of my big things. You don't play with people health.
you've all done really, 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 really done messed up with me now. Romans chapter 15, verse 30 to 33. I better not hear about nothing else going on from anyone, especially you, China, and any members of the one that is called a jihad. China and members of jihad. You all alone has really done ticked me off now. And now let me move on further onto the next issue for the day.
Oh, that's it. You going to the next one now?
Before I get even more stuck on just this one segment here alone about the hearts of peoples within this very crazy nonsense, uncommon sense kind of world today, even the so many that are online amongst all of them today as well as of September 2025.
Oh yeah, you can say that uncommon sin. They got sin. They got sin, but it's uncommon sin. They doing stuff that they hurting their own self now. Uncommon sense. You're doing stuff that's hurting your own self now. Uncommon sense. That's what that is. You gonna hurt your own self and don't give a care. Uncommon sense. You ain't got no good sense.
Now, according to a source that was posted on August 17, 2025, the former retired talk show host, Wendy Williams, was out with her guardian for dinner. And I must say that as of the time of that video source, uploaded August 17, 2025, that Wendy Williams seems to have improved to being a lot more better than of how Wendy Williams was when she had first went into treatment for her type form of dementia.
Oh yeah, she definitely look like she's improved. Yeah, you can really tell a little something about something from how she was when she first went in treatment. Yeah.
And Wendy Williams herself is still keeping on saying that I am getting out of guardianship. And she's just been keeping on saying that with her form of dementia. Proverbs chapter 18, verse 21.
Uh-huh. Yeah, there's something definitely I noticed and got improvements with her. That's probably the reason. That's likely the reason why they end up letting her go into guardianship now. There's something she definitely doing improvements. Yeah, there's something. Oh, you about to get to it?
And the August 17, 2025 video update is an improvement from when she had first went into treatment. So there's nothing that anyone can just say here about her progress other than just for now say, I'll now wait patiently to see Wendy Williams' next in-person update, whenever that be.
Um, Whenever that be. That's all you can say. But she definitely got something you can notice. You can notice. She may not be all the way 100% yet. She ain't always 100%, but there's something to notice. She got better from when she first went in. Before I chew, that's the reason why. I cut in again. That's the reason why she in guardianship now. And she didn't improve a little bit. Yeah, yeah. And so I don't know what's gonna happen with her as time go on now, and no one can say so.
Because I truly believe now that she definitely has come a long way from when she first had begun her treatment. Because I noticed that the stare that dementia patients might constantly have within their eyes isn't anymore as constant on Wendy Williams, except when she must think quickly about something. But she doesn't seem to be as how she was when she was first diagnosed.
Oh yeah, that stare they get. Yeah, that stare ain't as constant the whole time when she talking. Always look at you can tell like when she got to think quickly. Yeah, that wasn't the way that stare was. Something definitely got the better with her. Yeah. And that's probably the reason why she definitely is in guardianship now. Yeah. That's like why. That's like why. Yeah. Oh, go on. I'm rambling.
And she is able to answer questions given unto her. So again, no one can justly say anything against her right now, but just wait and see her next in-person update. But for now, I can say that Wendy Williams is seeming to be recovering, becoming more stabilized, if some of you wants to say it that way, while she's in guardianship.
Um, I definitely can say that for. I can't say nothing else for the future. No, indeed. I definitely can just say what yeah, I only can say what I see now. Yeah, she definitely looked better than what she looked when she first went in for treatment. When she first started, she definitely looked better. She ain't got that stare not constantly there anymore. That stare that they get is getting better. And definitely you can tell something by that. Oh, yeah. Oh, but everybody want to see a 100%. Don't you understand? There's a process to these things. Understand? It's a process. You got to look at everything and then you'll see it. But if you're looking at everything, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I don't know when you're going to see something. Oh my goodness. You're looking at everything. Oh my goodness. You better look at everything, even the little small things. Like that song by India Ari. The small things. Or is it the little things? Whatever the name of it, yeah. The little things. Whatever, yeah. Yeah. Oh.
And according to another source, it seems that the former retired talk show host Wendy Williams was raised up in a Baptist church as well.
All right. Okay. She was raised up. All right. Yeah. 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 Okay. Yeah. Yeah. They got some people online who saying things about that. Yeah. Imagine they might be saying things in the comments also. Yeah. Yeah. They might be saying it in the comments also. No one can really write this justly say anything. No more than just that. And just pay attention to that part in the video. Yeah, she definitely looked better than the ones. There's an improvement there from when she first went in. For them eyes, yeah, them eyes, that dementia, how they had that stare look, that stare. It look better now. It's not constantly there no more. It's not constantly like it was then. But you see something. You see there's improvement there. Okay, so only people can see it. Just say, yeah, I just wait to see what the next update is. That's all you can do now. That's all you can say. You might want to say some things. All they can do is just wait to see now. Yeah, yeah, you got people online saying things about that too. Oh, oh, my bad. I'm talking about what I had noticed somewhere. Oh, my bad. I had noticed. Oh, did I? Yeah, I was looking at the video. Yeah, I was looking at the video, and I paid into some things. From I picked up on something over there. Yeah, there's some people who may be trying to say things. Yeah, yeah. They got people out there. You got to watch what you post online nowadays. Yeah, learn from all this. Yeah, learn from all this. This is why you got to watch what you post online. They got people who be saying stuff. If you ain't ready for that, then understand what you're doing. Understand what you're doing when you post online. Okay? Oh, my bad. My bad. Like YouTube. Yeah, they said to make sure you prepared because the people watching, they don't want to see no messed up information and stuff going on. Yeah. And you can all thank China and maybe some others that then started them to watching everything. It ain't because U.S. just trying to be some kind of way. What started it? They started it. It's their fault why they watching now. So you can't be mad at USA. You gotta be mad at them. See that China? Yeah, I ain't mad at USA. I'm mad at you, China, and whoever else. Yeah, whoever else. Because of you evil ones, why they got to watch people now. Because y'all doing stuff. Stop doing stuff, China, and tell your friends, your buddies that too. Whatever language tone that you want to tell them in. Yeah, because I know y'all communicating over there. Am I rambling? Go on.
And I must add to say here that there seems to be very few people that may still be living today whom has the same first and last name as the former retired talk show host Wendy Williams. So you cannot anymore just post things online without being willing to fully explain about whatever you're posting, speaking, or talking about, because now, unfortunately, even just to say Wendy Williams without enough detail to let people know what or who specifically you're referring to, then you never know who might see or hear you and where all their minds might be at because you had just only mentioned a name unto them. Or, as how people would say it, you're name dropping. But if you're name dropping unto someone that might not be thinking about the one that you're referring unto, like in this case of Wendy Williams, do you all now see the issues about online social media today and of how misinformation might quickly become to spread even if someone just drops a name but without having any accurate information with the dropped name you your own self had just mentioned?
Yes, indeed.
Then let's just say I've now came across a source that makes me ponder about why someone on YouTube may have seen somewhere that yes, there was a Wendy Williams whom had died on November 26, 2023, according to an obituary source. And now I'm thinking maybe someone had heard the name Wendy Williams and went to thinking about the former retired talk show host whom has become well known from being on television, and then went on ahead and had placed her photo with, of course, the same name as the Wendy Williams whom is well known for her talk show on television. Therefore, without that person looking up something for their own goods first, looking up something for their own good first, they then just proceeded to putting a whole video all together with a good thumbnail and everything onto YouTube, and all that they had known about is just the one on television. And so they have went and found some photos of the well-known living and breathing today Wendy Williams talk show host.
Oh my goodness.
And had put a whole video together, uploaded it. Then so many people have watched it. Very many people. Possible all because they had overheard someone mention a name somewhere, and they thought then at that time that whosoever was talking something about a particular well-known Wendy Williams today.
Yeah,
They thought
yeah, indeed.
they thought that then at that time that whosoever was talking about something about a particular well-known Wendy Williams today.
Yes, indeed.
Thus, likely done now made a big, huge mess online before the day for just about the well-known former retired talk show host alone, whom is also one amongst others named within this world today as Wendy Williams.
Yeah, Wendy Williams. There's a lot of Wendy Williams in the world today. There's a lot of them that's living today. A lot of Wendy Williams. It could have been anybody that they had used a picture of with that year, but they chose a well-known person. But could that be why? Yeah.
So therefore, made a particular and perhaps the one that wasn't famous made the not so famous one continue to rest in peace, whom had died on November 26, 2023, and herself was also named Wendy Williams.
Yeah, there's more than one Wendy Williams living today. Wendy Williams on the talk show host is not the only one. So you're going to have to use detail when you're referring to people nowadays, even if they're a famous person.
Because of the issues within this crazy world today, is why I had to explain all of that just now unto you today. And if this all was a mistaken case caused by AI, then this most certainly is all just something for everyone to think very carefully about AI henceforth within this month, September 2025 and onward, isn't it?
Oh yeah, if this was a mess up by AI, that's even more something.
Especially now with knowing some things about China today, if they were to get their hands onto any digital records of any persons, regardless if they are now dead or living, because China's and other very evil ones today, like Jihad, have now been seriously proved unto me more than what they had did so before now.
Yes, indeed.
Proved unto me more than what they had did so before now.
Yes, indeed.
Don't trust China, and don't trust anyone else who wants to hurt anybody like China has now done unto so many people's health within just the USA alone. Don't make me find out about anybody else involving you, China. Just don't do it. Capiche?
Yes, indeed. Don't do it. There's a lot of things. Nothing.
Something about letting people go. It's okay to tell them no. And it's okay for you to be you when around people that are only just seeming to be as takers from you. If you ever begin to realize that where you are giving your kindness unto is not any more benefiting or privileging you, then it's now time for you to become watchful with these kind of folks henceforth. Colossians chapter 4 verse 2. Especially when you're now noticing a repeating pattern of this kind of behavior from whosoever, then I think it may be time for you, in this case, to begin practicing more regularly as often as needed, you going unto the Most High and Most Highest one true God, Jehovah Savior, through his one true Son, Jesus Yeshua HaMashiach. 1 Peter chapter 5, verse 7. And Psalm chapter 91, verse 1 through 3. May might be the very best thing for you to start doing just for you. Do those verses as how a old commercial song about for a little girl's hairdo, just for me, used to would say. Just for me, just for me, JUSTFORME, just for me, just for me. Yes, you do. 1 Peter chapter 5, verse 7, and Psalm chapter 91, verse 1 through 2, for people who you're now noticing patterns that are taking advantage of your kindness for benefiting unto their own selves, while you're always left with nothing. Best you just cast all your cares upon him as often as needed and ask him, my Lord, Jehovah Savior, what shall I do that is all right within your will and sight for me to do right now? In Joshua HaMashiach name, I humbly ask unto thee.
And you say it again.
Because he does not mind for any of his children to ask unto him a question, especially when they seek only unto him for their very own self, unlike Muslims, whom are seeking unto a personality. You seek with much respect unto only Jehovah Savior through Joshua HaMashiach alone, for only him to hear about just solely whatever is on your mind.
Yeah, the mind today. A lot of this stuff is on my mind today. It's on my mind. It sure is. I'm just saying, it's on my mind. Yeah, I got to go do it. I'm ready for you to get to the bottom. Get to the bottom, please. I'm ready to go do it. Need to go do 1 Peter 5, 7.
Without even the need of a camera or camera phone for anyone to see or hear, for you to feel like that he's hearing you. Forget about that feeling. 1 Peter chapter 5, verse 7, and Psalm chapter 91, verse 12. Because he loves like that. If you just willingly ask unto him now your own questions by yourself somewhere. And it doesn't have to be any place fancy and all glamored up. It could just be you within either just your own closet, bathroom, or even your car by yourself, and just do so for however long until you finish.
Yes, indeed. Got distractions again today. I'm noticing. Push on. Keep on going.
Because he's waiting for you to ask him about. I need thee in my life. Through Joshua HaMashiach, unto you, boss Allah, Jehovah Savior. James chapter 1, verse 5. So will you draw near unto him?
Yeah, he's saying it. He's saying it.
So will you draw near unto me?
And the Joania, Ajwania, Ajwania, Ajwania. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, indeed. I know. Indeed.
I know what you want. I know what you need. I know if it ain't good enough for your child. Ask me, because I may need to teach you something first. I know what you want, and I know what you need. Tell me, my child, I know if it ain't good enough for your child. Listen, my child, why won't you listen unto me? I know, so ask me, ask me.
He waiting on you to ask him. He's waiting on you to ask him a question. How many people can I just go to in the world today? Just think about China and them all now. And just ask them a question. Would they all have a problem with me asking a question? Would even they have a problem with me asking somebody a question right now? Would they do so or not? He ain't got a problem with me asking him a question. So I'm ready for you to finish the thing so I can go do so, because I got some things I want to say now. I got some things I think it's best for you to just finish so I can go do that. I ain't got much comments now. Just don't work on my nerves. I ain't got much comments. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go ask questions. I'm ready to go to my secret place and ask questions. Can't do that when I'm in front. When you doing this, I can't. This not secret. I can't do it. I can't do it right now because I want to say some things, and it might not come off as information good. They might have problem with me doing misinformation. Yeah. I can't raise up what I want to do right now. It might come off. I might be saying some things so off. Yeah, I better wait till I get my secret play. I better wait till I do First Peter 5:7, and I'm getting impatient now because I'm ready to do so. Hurry up.
Now, according to a source that was posted on July 17th, 2025, quote from source, this perspective is also displayed through the company's marketing and across social media, as many of the women in their advertisements are of fairer complexions, those that have a smaller amount of melanin within their skin, and slimmer builds. Across social media, people have been more vocal about.
Yes, indeed. That's a question. That's a line right there. A lot of stuff about social media coming in now.
Across social media, people have been more vocal about areas like Miami or Los Angeles and their beauty standards in recent years.
Not long ago. Still doing it, huh? Still doing it.
Many have pushed for the African American community to stop treating in a way that is apparently, as far as one knows or can see, kind or helpful, but that betrays a feeling of higher in rank, status, or quality at locations that are not accepting of all types of skin tones or body types, while others believe that these places shouldn't exist at all.
Oh my goodness. I see drama already. It's a bunch of drama. It's a bunch of drama. It's a bunch of drama. It's a bunch of drama.
My mission on this remains clear: to shed light on the challenges black women and women as a whole continue to face. Our truth, racism, colorism, prejudice, or discrimination against individuals with a dark skin tone, typically among people of the same ethnic or racial group.
Okay then. Okay then.
And all forms of hate are not things of the past, they are present, continuing firmly or acting or enduring in a stubborn, unyielding manner that is resistant to argument, persuasion, or change, often characterized by an inflexible attitude or purpose.
Oh, I see drama. I see drama again. I see drama. I see a lot of drama. I see a lot of drama.
The term obstinately can describe a person refusing to budge for an opinion, like a child who obstinately refuses to apologize, or a thing like obstinate weeds that is difficult to overcome or remove in a course of action in spite of difficulty or opposition and painful. Someone that source is only seeming to want to just say the last name, Bynum continued in her statement to Ebony.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that is somebody. They just don't want to say the last name. Who they talking about? Who they talking about? Who that last name is? Who that last name is?
Someone that source is only seeming to want to just say the last name, Bynum, has now opened a civil rights discrimination case against the nightclub Mona, accusing the company of violating her civil rights and protections under the American Disabilities Act, ADA.
Is Bynum supposed to be somebody's nickname or something? What are you doing? What are you saying? That's supposed to be somebody's nickname? And why did it say only one name? I'm not used to seeing a name, just one name for somebody. Is that a last name? Oh my goodness. Yeah, they raising up questions with this stuff here today. I'm not used to seeing that kind of name. I know of a Bynum. I know a Bynum, but I don't know who they talking about. Is that the first and last name or just a nickname? Why did you say on one name for somebody? Maybe it's a nickname. Okay. Go on. I'm just thinking on that because I'm used to hearing a name and okay, go on. Just go on. Get to the bottom. This is working on my nerves. Now you talking about some stuff that look like drama to me. Go on.
Which formally forbids by law, rule, or other authority discrimination under the appearance or manner of presentation, typically concealing the true nature of something of sex, color, race, gender, age, origin, or religion.
Okay. What that's about? What that's supposed to be about? Okay. Okay. They give me details. They giving details. Okay. That details about something right there. Okay. That goes some more details about to know something. Okay. Okay. This stuff going on my mind. It's going on my mind now.
A GoFundMe has also been started by whom source is only seeming to want to just say the last name is a Bynum, and
Okay. But why do you say only one name? One name? Is that a nickname?
a Bynum and Chimun RG. Chima RG.
That's how you say it.
Chima RG in hopes of gathering the necessary funds for proper legal representation and formal pursuit of a lawsuit to hold Club Mona responsible.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why they got Okay, they got a lot of names up in here. All right, all right, go on. I'm not understanding that. Is that English? Is that an English name? Chima or G? Chima or G? Ooh, I feel like I'm saying something now. I feel like I'm saying something. I'm feeling like I'm saying it wrong. I must be saying it wrong. Okay, it's going on my mind.
Seems to be very interesting to me. This Chima RG. What is this Chima RG all about? Is this a law firm they're fighting this with? And if so, then what's the location of it? Or are they just only talking about a spokesperson?
Oh my god, yeah, who's Chima or G? Who is that?
There's some very interesting things that seem to be coming up for me about this Chima RG.
Yeah, quite a few things. Quite a few things, huh? Okay, can't figure out that one them. Is that a real name or these nicknames? Alright, anyway, they go to court, they gonna figure all that out. If they go to court, they gonna figure all that out. They gonna figure out what go on there with them names. They gonna and that why they got that one name by them? Is that a first and last name or a nickname? It's looking like a name, but what kind of name? Because they only got one. Oh my goodness. All right, I'm got a lot of drama. I'm trying to figure out the names now, but now I'm trying. Now, what you about to say now?
And this all just puts me on pause for some reason, because why is so seeming to only just wants to say the last name of someone, is it? What's going on about that? Anyway, now focusing more onto more further things about this very particular kind of source that just now seems something about something to me.
Yeah, a lot of details to this.
And according to a source video through this particular source on TikTok, all that I see in the video is just someone whom is black with her girlfriends that are darker than white complexion, with one of them being more light skinned complexion, that are both different builds of women.
Okay, both different bills. They are they different bills. Okay, okay. Okay. All right then.
Though with nice plus size physiques, but with one bigger, more thicker than the other. But one darker one began saying, "Yeah, y'all, I'm in the middle of Miami, Florida, literally at what time?" She then turns to ask one of her friends beside her in the background, and then the friend from the right side of the camera view then jumps in and says, with showing her cell phone, the time. It's 12:44. It's 12:44.
Oh, okay. Okay, talking about the time. Okay. This stuff going on my mind. What's going on here?
And the main one in the middle resumes speaking, saying, "It's 12:44. We go to a club called Mona. She then pauses, thinking, then resumes speaking, saying, "Do you know this club had told me I'm too dark and too thick?"
Uh-huh. Too dark and too thick. Okay. A TikTok video. Okay, it's a TikTok video. All right. Okay, look like some drama. This stuff going on in my mind now. They're going on in my. This has been a long day with this one here. You done came a long way. Starting off with some stuff with China. That was all on my mind. I done talked out and said some other things. And now you got me talking about a video. A whole nother kind of thing. Oh, this world got some stuff going on. I'm gonna read that paragraph right there now. Oh my goodness. I'm trying to figure it out. Go on. This does sound like so much to me now.
Then the one that was talking shows the camera onto herself for you to see how she's dressed in what had looked like to be very short miniskirt, and both the top and skirt had looked to be tight on her.
Okay. 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 That's one. Okay. Okay. This all coming with this source here, this particular source. Alright. A video from TikTok. Okay. Oh my goodness. This is going on my mind. There's some stuff today. Alright. I'm ready to get off this thing. I need to rest my mind.
And then
Hurry up. But wait a minute, you gotta break it down because I'm trying to figure out this now.
and then had positioned the camera for you to see her friend with her on the left side of the one in the middle, whom is not as thick as her middle friend, but is thick with lighter complexion than the one in the middle, whom is the one holding the camera phone. Thus, the friend on the left of the one in the middle of the camera view was dressed in a more covered but tight, looked to be red skirt kind of dress. All in one dress.
Uh-huh. A skirt though. It was a skirt, but it was an actual. Okay, it was a sensible kind of skirt. Okay, looked like it went down actually almost to the knees. Okay, but it was tight. But her complexion was lighter. This look like drama to me. Okay, what the drama is all about? Nigga, come on, this look like drama. This look like drama.
Then the thicker one in the middle continues to say while showing both her and her friend on the left behind her on the camera. Didn't let her in because she's too thick, a dark.
Yeah, because she's saying that because her other friend is lighter than her. She's dark. She's dark. She's dark and she's lighter than her. This look like drama to me. This look like drama to me. There's some drama. There's some drama. Oh my goodness. They going to court with this. Oh my goodness. There's some drama. Oh my goodness. This look like some drama.
It seems to have been 3 of them. But out of the 3, 2 of them were the more darker complexions than the other, whom had the most lighter complexion of the 3 of them altogether.
Uh-huh. The most lighter. Okay. Okay.
And so the other darker one on the right side of the one in the middle, according to the video view, is then caught on camera saying, "Bitches have audacity."
Okay. Okay. That's what you're saying, huh? Okay. Okay. Oh, audacity. Got audacity, huh? Okay. Oh my goodness. Look at this. Okay. Talking there about the people at the club. Oh my goodness. Okay. See the drama? See that? It look like drama. Somebody mad now. Somebody mad at the club. Okay. It look like drama. All right.
Then the other darker complexion in the middle of the camera view speaks again and says, "What's really going on, Miami?" And then she was like shaking my head. She then had said, "We're all too dark to get in a club."
And she also talking about her lighter friend also. Okay.
She again was like shaking my head and quickly thinking. Then the one in the middle again says, Yeah, no. Somebody need to let me know what's going on in Miami.
Uh-huh.
Then the one in the middle had said, while like squinting hard, in very upset, irritated, annoyed kind of way at the camera. Seriously. And thus that was the end of the video.
Okay. Okay. Okay, what? Okay, what? Okay, what? Okay. That's the video. That's a walkthrough of the video in words. Okay. All right, I see a visual now. Now we'll go on.
Now let's focus back again onto this one quick focus that I had noticed something within it. Quote from the beginning. This perspective is also from the beginning of this one, of
Of this drama one, from the beginning of this particular drama one right here. Now, yeah, that paragraph there. Okay, I get it. Oh my God, this stuff working on my nerve. This took all of my mind. It's all of my mind. I'm glad you get to the bottom. I need to rest my mind. I did over my mind.
This perspective is also displayed through the company's marketing and across social media, as many of the women in their advertisements are of fairer complexions, those that have a smaller amount of melanin within their skin and slimmer builds.
A smaller amount of melanin, and she said one of her friends was lighter. But they also look at that. They said slimmer builds. Okay. A slimmer build. Okay. And they tend to like lighter, but melanin. Okay.
So all that I can say about this one online today is I sure hope that no one online is going around with saying that this is a case of racism, because clearly this issue is something that may be best to just say it as how source is saying it.
But yeah, with that one word, after looking at the video, after looking at the video, after seeing what you're saying about the video.
Colorism is not a case of racism, for they are spelled differently for a reason. So please don't anyone henceforth get confused by the isms henceforth onward, okay?
Well, it look like it look like colorism is the one they need to say, but that they better not be trying to go with racism. Oh yeah, at the beginning they did say racism. They mentioned that in the thing. No. They need to just go with colorism, not racism. But that what colorism is what it looks like. Not racism for this video. For that video only. If they want to try to use that video, they better just say colorism.
And as for the lighter complexion, one that was with her darker friends, then the case for this one would have to justly only be her issue of why was the lighter complexion one not accepted into the club due to her only being thick?
But that's it though. For what they say they allow at that club. Yeah, so for the lighter complexion one, her see that's it though. See. Oh my goodness, yeah. Oh yeah, there's some drama. Yeah, I don't know how this thing gonna go in court with about this one here. There's some drama. Yeah, oh my God, these people gonna be busy. These people gonna be busy. The courts are gonna be busy. Another court case gonna be busy. That's what that look like. Oh yeah, I'm seeing two different ways of how this thing can be, how this might go. I see two ways now. I'm not sure how to explain it, but I see two ways. I can't explain it, but I see two ways how this might go. They gonna have some explaining to do. They better explain. That go nothing coming with this thing today. A lot of explaining been going on throughout this stream. I didn't explain. I didn't explain myself from just listening, and I see you got a lot of explanations in this thing. Oh my, go on. It's working my nerves. It's time to go. It's all on my mind.
And of course, can't leave out this possibility about the lighter complexioned one within the source video. Could lighter could the lighter complexion one have been accepted into the club, but because they wouldn't accept her friends, she just may have perhaps even felt then at that time. I'm out here, not about to go inside of that club. Somewhere in the middle of Miami, Florida, without my friends. So you all could forget that idea. Nuh-uh. Bump that. Either we all be accepted or I'm gonna keep my ass away from up in there.
Oh, I need see the drama. Picking up on stuff for you to say it, for you to say it like that. See the drama. It look like drama. It look like drama. Oh,
So could that also have been a situation that could have went on there at that club Mona after midnight about for the lighter complexion friend in this particular case or not?
yeah, cause she didn't look a whole lot. She didn't look as thick as the other two. I didn't see much about her. I don't think. And she was light, and they say they look like they allow light skinned people. I don't know why she didn't get in, unless could that have been a reason? My friends ain't going in, so I ain't going in. If my friend can't go in there, I ain't going in there. Could that have been why that one there? But oh my, it's some. This is like drama to me. It's too many ways of how this stuff might end up going out. I don't know. I don't know what these people gonna decide for this. Oh my goodness, there's a lot of details and look all kind of ways. Looking all kind of ways. Oh, I'm glad to see you at the end. I'm ready to get off this thing. I need to go 5 feet. I need to rest my mind. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, I'm excited now. I'm excited now. Oh yeah, it's time to go. It's time to go. Get this stuff working on my nerves. Oh my goodness. Now I'm looking at this here. It's too many ways how this case might go. Oh my goodness, but these people in court, it's too many ways. It's too many ways. I don't know how this gonna go. No one knows. I don't know how they gonna go. I don't know how they gonna go. Oh my goodness, yes indeed. And I know this though. They better not try to go and say for that video to say it's racism. They better say colorism for that video.
I've now then became learned about even more details for me to not justly be able to say unto anyone. I can trust particulars that are within places around this whole entire world today. I must refuse to say something like that unto anyone whosoever, wheresoever, moving on henceforth as of September 2025 and onward. Peace. Peace.
Yes indeed. Yeah, you got to do that. You got to, yeah. I'm not sure who to trust more. Yeah, this thing got a lot of stuff. I can see why you said that like that now. I see why you said it like that now. This thing got a lot of details that made you have to say it like that. Yeah, you had to say it like that. Yeah, I'm about the trust thing. This thing got a lot of details, and I'm glad you're done now. I'm glad you're done now because this was not on my mind. Okay, yeah. I'm about to go focus now on something else. Because this stuff really worked on my nerves. It really done worked on my nerves. It done worked on my nerves. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Look at that right there. Look at that right. I'm glad the thing over. I'm glad. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, look at that. You already know about the carbon monoxide. And now what about marijuana cannabis? And now, oh my goodness, marijuana cannabis. Look at that. the carbon monoxide. Yeah, these people doing some stuff today. Yeah, I'm just doing my little meditation. It's gonna be a quick one. Look at putting the stuff all up in there and everything. Yeah, what you know about carbon monoxide? Uh, China. What you know about it? You be researching all the time over there. What you know about it? Yeah, China working my nerve. You all should know better than to put so much stuff for one vape. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, you all should know better. Working my nerve. Yeah, look at that. A jihad. Every time I see Hamas, that's all I see is jihad. Hey, jihad. Yeah, yeah, you just over there just thinking, ain't you? You just over there thinking. That's all you doing, ain't you? Oh, this thing 5 hours. Orange. Oh no. Oh no. It's time to go. It's 5 hours. This thing 5 hours. Oh no, it's time to go. Anybody think it's gonna be this long? Oh my goodness, this long one. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you. Oh wow. Okay. They made it to 5. It took 5 hours for me to look at the pictures like this now. All right then. Okay, I guess we go. It's a few more minutes to do my meditation now. To do my focus. Yeah, you just over there thinking all you were thinking a lot that helped all this to go into play. Did you really? You know what? Did you and your administration know what you all was doing? Y'all sure was approving a lot of stuff real fast. Did y'all know what y'all was doing or not? All I'm gonna say, I'm just looking at this stuff today. I'm just looking at this stuff. A jihad. A jihad. Palestinians, you all want to be with Houthi, and Houthi is also jihad. You also jihad, so therefore, Palestinian, if you still in agreement with Houthi, now I got to say you is a jihad. Working on my nerves. I can't trust you. I can't trust you either no more. Working on my nerves. I can't trust you. I can't trust you. Jihad right there. That's another Hamas. How you doing? How you doing, Hamas? Working on my nerves. You are jihad people. You jihad people working on my nerves. I don't even know if I'm saying the word right. I'm so upset. I don't know. Look at you all. Ooh, that one right there really work on my nerves. This is what you all do. You want to play with fire, work on my nerve. Jihad. You want to work on my nerve. Stop playing with fire. Fire gonna hurt you. I don't like people playing with fire. That's what's hurting me. Do good to me. Stop playing with fire. That gonna hurt you. That gonna hurt you if you play with fire. You all work on my nerve. A bunch of pirates. And now I done found out you was also jihad. Houthi. Hamas. I ain't realize that word. I just keep learning more and more stuff with y'all now. Alright then. I keep on finding out more and more stuff about you. Alright then. I'm not like about to find out about jihad, y'all. You're really hurting me. You're really upsetting me now. I'm really upset. I'm just give me another picture. I can't keep looking at that one no more. Yes, indeed. I'm not even gonna say the words. I'm just looking at the picture. Yes. Yes, I see some words and I see some words and and there go that man. There go that man. I don't know how to say that man name. I can't say the man name, but that the man that is nothing like what Putin is trying to do today. This man had an influence around the Middle East in his time long ago. This man had an influence, but it wasn't to do what Putin looked like trying to do. It looked like the opposite. It looked like the opposite. And then now Putin come along. What exactly is Putin influence? Is looking like something to that man. It's looking like something to that to the man. I can't say the man name. What the man name here? I forgot what the man's name was. I forgot what oh yeah. Yeah, that's what his name is. That man. That man. Don't they look something alike? They look very similar, don't they? Yes, indeed. They look very, very, very similar. Very similar, but they're not the same one. They're not the same. The one on the right had did something a long ago, and it helped everybody. But now, Putin is seeing something now. And I ponder, is Putin trying to think that it might help everybody? What he doing now? Is that what you're doing, Putin? Do you think that okay, that's a question for you. Okay, I'm pondering now. I'm meditating. Yeah, that's a question for you. Is you thinking, Putin, that what you think? Is you thinking that what you now want to do is what's going to help everything? Is that what you thinking about, Putin? See what I mean? I was up while listening to the news just now. And now I'm just focusing on after hearing everything. I think that was a more better question for me to say now, wasn't it? Wasn't it, Putin? Wasn't it, y'all? Yeah, I knew it was. I just got up and I heard the news because I was very upset. I don't like people. I don't like too many details in there. Why you all keep making me do this? I don't like people getting upset. I don't like doing this. I don't like being this way with people. I just like to ask my question, be done. Oh, I'm saying about everybody now. Okay, let me focus on the picture. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. What the picture about? Oh, yeah, yeah. They say, yeah, that's right. Yeah, they look very similar, don't they? Yeah. But are their ways entirely the same of how they would go about doing things within this 2025 world and onward or not? Yeah, are their ways going to be is the same? No. No, they both got two different visions. Mustafa had done something. Now I can say the first name. Yeah, I can say the first name. Mustafa had done something. But then, now Putin looks like he's doing something in a different way, look like. But I'm not sure exactly if it's entirely, but it's looking like something that in a different way than what he was doing, yeah. But yeah, overall now, that's a question. That is a question now, yeah. Yeah, just like Mustafa had thought to do what he done, to say, oh, this may make everything better. Well, now, for what Putin may be doing, is he thinking the same thing? Is what Putin thinking is what he think will make everything better? That's a question. Just a question. After listening to all the news and still been pondering throughout listening to the rest of it, stuff going on my mind, especially China. Putin. Yeah, let me see Putin by himself. Where Putin at by himself now? Put him back up there. Yeah, Putin. The next time you talk to next time you talk to China, yeah, to ask China, tell China, yeah. You know what? Forget that. You know what? I want to see everybody. I want to see everybody again. Everybody. I want you all to look out for China. Okay? I'm not liking what China look like it did in the USA. I want you all better watch out for China. Okay? Watch out for China. You better learn. And I sure hope none of you all wasn't in with China to do what they done. Or was you? Was you in with China to do what they done? I sure hope you wasn't. I hope you wasn't doing so because it's just sad now. That's a question for me now. All right, yeah. Watch you. I care for you. I care for you. I care for you all. I care for you all. I care for you all. Yes, indeed. Yeah, do he want to do that? Do Putin want to make everything like that again? Is he trying to bring U.S.S.R back? Is he trying to bring U.S.S.R back? Is he trying to do that with everybody? Yeah, is he trying to do that? Yeah, everybody, right there. Them places at the bottom of the screen. Yeah, them places. Is he trying to bring them all back to be as the U.S.S.R again? Is that what he doing? Yeah, that he got influence, and it looks like his influence might have something to do with that. He might be trying to bring U.S.S.R back. Yes, indeed. That man looks like he done something. Started something or something. Done something or started something or something. And now Putin. Is he trying to do U.S.S.R again? Yeah, indeed, that might be what he's doing. Is that what he's doing? Oh, I can see. Oh my goodness, forcing though. But they seem to want to do this force thing. They forcing to do stuff. Want to take land. They trying to take land over. Already did it for Ukraine. Sure did. Sure did. Occupying some territory on Ukraine. Yes, indeed. Yeah, what you doing? What you are doing? All this fighting, working my nerves. It's about time to go. I'm looking at the last few photos now. I'm just working on my nerves. Hey, Canada, Central America, and South America down there. You can't see it. Yeah, you are. Or is all that Canada up there? All that red? Oh, whatever. Yeah. Anyway, how you doing? Yeah, U.S. We got a lot to watch out. Something suspicious now. Yeah, if they can't do the export from China directly to USA, then that means U.S. start to Canada, start to Mexico and South America. No, wait a minute. No, I don't know all the places. Start to Canada and Central America. Yeah, I'm just gonna say that. Then watch out for Central America, Canada, and South America. Yeah. Talk to all the Americas. Yeah, talk to all the Americas because I'm nosing at my own self. If they can't come to U.S. with, then it must be one of y'all around now. Got to fight, and that's just it. Is the others watching stuff now? Or are they just still trusting China and not checking? And then they might import stuff to U.S. from through them. Like a chain reaction. I think everybody needs to start watching China stuff. Canada, start watching China stuff that come to you. And Mexico, South America. I need all of y'all to start watching stuff that come to China. That come from China. Oh my goodness, my bad. It's time to go. I'm not done. Excuse me. The stuff that come from China to your country. No. Even if you order something and they mail a purchase to you, you better check it. Especially if you got children, okay? Especially if you got children. China, see what I mean? See the way I'm talking about you, China? I'm looking over there at you now. You see the way I'm talking about you now? I got to go around talking to people to warn them about you now. You really hurt. You done really upset me, China. Yeah, indeed. Last time I just asked a question. I got up the last time about you. Then since then, looked like it was Russia and oh no, Iran. Oh yeah, it looked like a lot of stuff with Iran and Houthi and Hamas. And I've been talking about the news been making me talk. But now the news has made me jump back over to you again. I'm talking to China again. China, why you did that? Why you put it? Is that what you done? Enough nicotine within one vape. That is enough for 35 somewhere along there packs of cigarettes. Why would you make it that strong to go into USA from you? China, do you realize that you're making yourself look evil now? You're making yourself look bad now. You're making yourself to where now I can't say for people to trust you now. You're making me do so. I did not think I would have to be saying this until today. I was just trying to warn and ask you a question. Please don't do this now. You all keep talking and everything. But now look what you made me say today. I got to say, I don't trust you. I don't trust a lot of you now. See, when you look like you hurting somebody, that did it for me. I done learned in my own lessons and everything along the way in my own life. And I got in trouble when I would look like trying to hurt somebody. If I say a wrong word to somebody, I had to learn something. I had to learn something. Understand? And now China. Ooh, and some of your neighbors, China, you right there by them all. Some particular ones, China. Don't you be picking up any of their bad habits. Understand? And if you didn't picked up on their habits, you better dust yourself off. You better go to clean yourself off real good. You better go get in the tub and take a good soapy water shower, whatever you do, whichever one you like to do, a bath or a shower. Go clean yourself real good, China. You done got dirty if you done so. And don't get dirty with their habits. They messing up. Oh, I'm talking to China. Alright, this thing getting long. This thing getting long. Oh wow, it's time to go. It's gonna have to be time to go now. I ain't doing the thing this long. You got to go now. You got to go. Alright, but wait a minute. Yeah, put another picture up there now for me. Oh my goodness. I ain't know the thing did long. I know this thing moving. It's still moving up and down. Oh, you better still be moving. Alright, you still moving. Alright, put me in that picture. Wait a minute now. Yeah, put the thumbnail. Yeah, put the thumbnail. Put the thumbnail, please. There you go. Alright, I'm all talked out now. I'm just really focusing. I got to review this thing. I need to check myself. You go ahead and help me. I gotta see what all I said. I just said a whole lot of things today. I don't know what I said anymore. I'm just so up right now. China, I'm very disappointed. I'm very upset. I got a problem with people who look like they don't care. Understand? I got a problem when I find out somebody don't care. Understand? Forgive me, China. Forgive me. You tell your neighbors that too. Forgive me. You all don't care no more? Forgive me. forget about me. That's all up in it's all up in the air now. That's all I see. People don't give care. You don't give care about your own self. That's all I see now. You ever heard people say, I see red? All I see is red now. When they get mad. Well, it's not exactly the same way. My kind of way of, I want to play. Like how he was just reading just now. Yeah. How he was just reading. Yeah, he kept saying that play. Yeah. My kind of play. I got my kind of play. I know how to play. And you all look like you want me to go do some more playing. So I'm about to go play. It's about to go. It's time to go. But I'm just so up right now. I'm just looking. Oh. Okay, I guess that's why I'm not moving yet. That's why the music ain't came on yet. Okay, good. Thanks for the reminder. Because I'm like, okay, well, I'm still sitting here looking for it. Time to go. It's time for me to read the title. Okay. I gotta focus to read the title. I got to focus to read the title now. Wait a minute. You all done really put some news over my mind today. I got to focus. All right. A possible info. Ooh, that's slow. I'm saying it's very slow. All right. Okay. Possible info. Why that word looks so hard to say today? Oh my goodness. Why this influence is so hard to say now. I'm not liking that word today with some influences going on now. I can say it that way, but when it's time to read it, I'm having trouble. A possible influence. That was hard to say. Has been going around the Middle East with life lessons in the mist. Working on my nerves. That was hard to say. Especially that one word. I'm going to try to do it one more time. I got to do it in a good way. Possible influence has been going around the Middle East with life lessons in the mist. Alright, I said it now. I done said it now. It's time to go so that I can soon enough check this thing. Oh yeah, you said timestamp's gonna be in it's gonna be on there whenever it get done. Yeah. But yeah. I imagine that's what's gonna go on. That's what's gonna happen. The timestamp gonna be ready whenever it be ready. Yeah, this thing came out long. The thing come out long. Where's the music at? Now? It's time for me to hear the music on. Please let me hear the music. I need to hear the music, please. Put the music on. Wait a minute, what you gonna put on? Oh, here I go. Oh my goodness. Oh, right there. Okay, yeah, start off there. Come on, put it on so I can shut up. It's time to go.